And welcome to the tank. Eric Blacker, good morning. T-Car 14. Ooh, let's get this Sofi check. I like it. Oh, don't hit the like button. If you hit the like button, you need to take the like button off. Don't hit the like button, anybody. Good morning. Catfish Tyler here in the tank with you, turning on his fan. Oh, yeah, baby. Tyler's tip of the day: get ceiling fans in your home. You can lower your thermostat 6 degrees. That's right. The airflow from a ceiling fan will change the ambient temperature by 6 degrees. And that's a big difference on your thermostat, folks. Trust me. Your electric bill will be significantly different if you can raise your thermostat 6 degrees and still feel comfortable with your ceiling fans on. Just word to the wise. Yes, good morning. It's coffee time. Speaking of coffee time, I was able to get the package ready for shipping out to our friend Anthony Porticello, who won the coffee mug. Good morning, Raccoons TV, Oscar 14, yes. William Bliss, good morning, champions, yes. A nice verse of the day. It's just worth knowing. It's just worth knowing. You want another one of Tyler's tips? Good morning, Devil Dog. Let me tell you another one of my tips. Folks, this is for guys only. Let's say you've been traveling and are on that road and you got a little need to go do what you got to do. You got to go to the bathroom. And you run in there and there's a line and then you're waiting and you really, really got to go. Or let's just say it's a situation where you find yourself in a situation where you've really got to go, and maybe it's at a party and you got to wait to get in the bathroom. Well, I got news for you. When you get into the bathroom, you got your belt, you got to undo, and then you undo your button, and you unzip your pants, and then you wake back your wanger, and then you do your business. No, you don't do that. In the summertime, boys and girls, with shorts on, you simply yank your short leg up, whoop it out, and okay, all right. Just, it's so simple, people. You don't have to undo your belt, you don't have to undo your button, you don't have to unzip your pants, you don't have to do none of that. You just pull your short leg up. Right there, folks, there's your tip of the day. Save you at least a minute or two of your life buckling and unbuckling and zipping and unzipping and buttoning and unbuttoning. Okay, there's another. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but that's what Catfish does. Another thing, you can sit right outside if you're in an area. You can go sit down somewhere and just pull your pant leg up, people's. No, I'm not advocating doing that. You have no filter, and I love it. Yeah. Oh, I don't mind telling people these things. Good morning, David Westbrook. Welcome, William Bliss. Annals, God, good morning to you. Annalise Godoy. Am I right? Annalise Godoy. Godoy, I think. Annalise Godoy. I really like that name, Annalise. It's obviously from another country, if you don't mind me asking where are you from, Annalise? Java 22. Buenos dias. Annalise, yes, I got it, Godoy. All right. Annalise, ¿es posible ustedes hablar español? ¿O c'est possible que tu parles français, peut-être? How are we feeling about Sofi today? Well, it's a very good question. And I'm going to answer that for you here in just a moment. I'm waiting we'll get everybody in the tank because I will be talking a lot by Sofi. Ah, Mexico, yeah, c'est possible, yeah. Yo sé, c'est absolument. Ella pueda hablar español. Ella pueda hablar español. No sé si es fee, no sé. Buenos días. Buenos días. And mass at 9:40. 10:04. Amr Mohammed. Yes. Need to make some money. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Ruben Carlos. Microsoft outage. Huh? Guns and Real Talk. NAAS at 9:40. Really? Let's go look at it. Holy smokes, everybody. Congratulations. Did we do good? Oh! Whoa! Have we done well on that one? Wow. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I guess we just got lucky, didn't we? Lucky catfish. CRWD is gonna crash hard, says Rudiggity. And you probably should listen to what that gentleman says, because he's been right on a lot of picks here so far. We've done very well with his picks. Ladies and gentlemen, someone just mentioned NAAS. Catfish Tyler's top #1 pick to buy. Boom, boom, boom. Told you yesterday to buy the crap out of this when they ran it down. Yep. What do you know? NAAS. Largest IT outage in history. Sparks disruptions worldwide. This is what happened with CRWD and MSFT. Thank you. And there will be some panic selling and maybe a very good Warren Buffett I call opportunity. That's when he'll come in. He's very opportunistic in that way. Now, boys and girls, if you own NASS, I'm going to have to take a look here right now at this chart. This is a stock I was my #1 pick yesterday. You guys can see right here. #1 pick, NASS, buy 718. Okay? The high had been 888, and it was up 80% on massive volume, and they ran it down yesterday, and I told you there wasn't enough volume to hold that down. What they used yesterday to run it down, I told you was not enough volume to keep it there. And I was right. I was 100% right on that. So I say big congratulations to any of you who own that stock now. Congratulations. And just give me a moment here. I'm looking for one document, and then I'm going to be showing you guys quite a bit of stuff. But here we go. Just give me a moment here, folks. I'm looking for one document, which I'm sort of surprised I'm not seeing right here on the top. Aha. Ah, here we go. Now I want you guys to know something, and I don't mind telling you this, folks, because sometimes you're going to see how this feels to me. Okay? Do you see it closed at 809? Well, yesterday I sold the stock at 887 and 888. All right. I did not sell this 100, okay? I've still got 100 more shares of it. But I wish I wouldn't have now, that's for sure. But some of you may not have sold with me when I sold yesterday at those numbers. But I did. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, I bought them yesterday at 5.15, 5.14, and 5.15. So yeah, I'm going to sell when I'm 58% up. I'm not stupid, but congratulations if you still own the stock. All right, good job. Somebody just says, why the drop on Sofi? It's very simple. No stocks go straight up for 7-8 days in a row. You got to have some breathing. You got to have one little shakeout, okay? You got to have one attempt to scare people out of it and make them think it's going to fall, okay? And this is it. It's called a head fake. And just so you're aware of, you're using the wrong word. You should be asking Ben, why the Sofi run up? Why the Sofi run up? Okay, you might say, what do you mean run up? Well, it's up 15% this month. So the wordage you used was really incorrect and kind of misleading for people that don't know and haven't done their research and didn't buy a month ago. But for those of us that bought a month ago, you will realize what you said sounds a little bit, oh well. But that's the answer to your question. It's up. It was up 19% yesterday. That's why it's pulling back a little, because it's called a fleecing. It's fleecing out people, fleecing them out. They do it all the time. It's a market tactic used by market manipulators to get rich. And to give you an illustration of what I'm talking about, let's look at the 5-day chart. Okay? This is a quick illustration of what I'm talking about. See this 5-day chart right there? When it got right there, $7.32 a share. Well, they ran it down to $7.28. It got up here to $7.64, took it down to $7.56. Got up here to $7.84. They took it down here to $7.64. See? And then they took it up here to $8.02. Then they ran it down here to $7.40, back to $7.95. Then they ran it down here to $7.78, back up to here, which happened to be the same exact point as that right there, okay? And now they've run it down successfully to there, which is right there, the same point right there. And I think a very good place to buy, because most likely, now that they've been able to take it from there all the way down back to where it was in July the 16th, 4 days ago, I think that's a good washout right there. That's a good washout. And they look for these places right here too. See, they see that. They can see that. They can see that that's resistance right there. When they tried to pull it down from here, that was the resistance point right there. Boom. I like to show you this kind of stuff so you can see. Here's the relativeness of that though. See that price? It's $7.54 on Tuesday. See this price on Friday? $6.84. All right. So don't worry about this right here, pulling back to that. That's very good. Now we make the next move past here, and we're going here. This is the direction we're going. Let me make sure you understand this clearly, everybody who's here right now. And I appreciate you being here with me on the channel. There are 100 here right now as we are about to ring the opening bell. And I want to show you something with Sofi back to 2022. Look where they ran it down to. This is my trend line I put in here. Look where they ran it down to there once. Then it crossed over it twice to the down. Then it went over it again 3 times. Then 4 times. Then 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. 8 times. 9 times. 10 times the charm, people. But every time it's gotten to this line lately, it's gone up at a major drastic thing. Boom, boom. And here we go. We've already started. Look closely at that, and you can clearly see it's started again already. And it's going to go, well, this is not right. This needs to be moved now. It's going that way, folks. Okay? That's what's happening right now. And there has to be a pullback when it does that, all right? There has to be a pullback. Even here, you see when it started running up? Well, right there, look at where the price was as it was running up. It hit that number right there, if I can get my cursor on it, right there. And that number, when they got there, was right there. That was 860. Well, you see when they got to 860 that they pulled it back all the way down to here, and what number was that? 805. That's a 55-cent drop. They pulled it back. 55 cents. But then what happened after it got there? Boom, it jumped all the way up here to what number? Right up here. See how they scared everybody out before they let it run up to 950? See how they shook them out? That's what they do when a stock's on a major run, and that's what it's doing now. All right, so the opening bell is rung. There it goes. Let's go over and look at Sofi. And we've got other stocks, folks, that we should be looking at that we bought yesterday. One of them is NASS. In case you weren't at NAAS, it was my number one pick to buy yesterday. This was my number one pick, and we're going to sell it right now at the high. We're going to sell it this morning, right now, pretty soon at the high. Get ready to put your orders in, all right? Don't worry about Sofi right now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 1% isn't going to scare anybody out. There's not going to be any stop losses going at 1%, I promise you. All right? But we're going to sell this one today, right now. All right? And 966, folks. 966. All right, I'm going to take some here. Oh, my God. Did you see that, folks? Now do you see why you need to get out the 66? Do you get the picture why you should sell at the 66 and buy back lower? Did you see that? Everyone just witnessed that with their own two eyes. They've taken it down $1.05 from the 966 in 1 minute. Now you know why I tell you to put those sell orders in at 866, 864, 65, 66, 67, 68. You just saw it. This thing hit 966, folks. Take a look at what the high was. I'm going to go down here and refresh the page. Wow. High was $10. But honestly, I think right then it just hit 966, and I told you we needed to. I cannot believe that. Wow. Well, folks, you see now the. Wow. My gosh. All right, give me a second here, folks. I can't see. No. No, you're not questioning how much you should sell Sofi for that you bought yesterday. You hold on to it now. It's down right now. You don't sell when you're down. We're looking for another lower position. That's why I told you to only use 1/5 of your money, all right? Because you're waiting in, and if they run it down, then you can get more. You don't sell now what you bought yesterday of Sofi. Well, folks, I don't know what to tell you. The thing opened at 9:15 and hit 966 for a flash, and then dropped to 845. Did anybody else see that just then? Wow. Well, it was up 16% this morning in the pre-market. And I actually think they've halted trading on it right now. I think it's been halted. Yeah, they've halted it for sure. All right, let's get back to Sofi here. Hold on. Does anybody remember what I told you to put your buy orders in yesterday on Sofi, what they were going to try to run it down to? I told you this number right here yesterday, and you want to know why? Because the low, all right, hold on a second here. See the low there, 734, day before yesterday? This is where I told you to put your buy orders yesterday. I told you to put your buy order in at 733, 734, and 735. That's what I said yesterday. There it is right there. Bam. Because they're trying to get it below the low of 2 days ago right now. That's my target number. That's why I called out that number, folks. right now. Pick up Sofi now right here. They just equaled the low. They just were able to get to the same low, and I told you this, of July the 16th. They just got to that low again just now, and I told you that's what they would do today. And I told you guys yesterday to put your buy orders in at 733, 734, 735. I told you guys yesterday to buy there. You should have had buy orders there on SoFi. I told you to put them in there yesterday, remember? So yesterday, every one of those good till canceled orders that I put in, when I told you to put them in yesterday, at that number, I said, do it now. Put in good till canceled orders at 733, 734, and 735. That's what I said yesterday at my video. Okay? And I just filled there at 734 and 735. I say this is where you should get some, folks. This is only a suggestion. You do not have to believe me, but it's very coincidental that I told you that was the number they were going to shoot for today. 1 penny below what it was 2 days before. And I figured right. And she's turning now, folks. Take a look. They're going to hold it here for as long as they can and accumulate, and then it's going to run. 3 million shares traded in 7 minutes, folks. It's going to be another 50 million share day. Yep. Well, now you know why I told you to put it there, because I looked at history to determine that yesterday, and I showed you guys this yesterday. I said, look, tomorrow they're going to try to get this low down below. The biggest low so far was 2 days ago, July 16th. 734 is what they're going to aim for. I said this at, I don't remember what time it was. I said at 2:33, 4 o'clock. I said, put your buy orders in for tomorrow right there, 733, 734, and 735, please. That's what I suggested anyway. And I'm not trying to tell you that what to do. And I'm not a financial advisor, but folks, I've got these guys pegged on the numbers that they like to play this stock with. I'm seriously, I do believe I have these guys pegged. I've just seen it too many times. I've seen this story. I've seen the movie too many times. This thing's going to close up near 788 today, folks. That's my call on it. It's going to close up around 788 today. Let's go over here and look at this. You've got to understand, folks, when you look at this 2-year chart, you need to understand this. This line that I have right here that I put in at the bottom, I want you to look closely at that. Look at when they drove it down from $28. $28. Look at this constant line here where it capitulated there. Then it went up. Then it struck past it. That's 2 times. Then it went up 3 times past that line. Then 4 times past the line. Then 5 back to it. Then comes down here, then 6 back past it, then down 7, then 8, then it comes here 9 times past the line. You see that? Then it hits it again 10 times. And folks, after that, it hit it for the last time right there. That was the last time before the earnings call, and she is gone. Can you see that now? It is clear as a bell that this thing has begun its ascent, and it's going to be pulled back just like it was over here, folks, when it was making this ascent and hit that number and then drop back down to here. Okay, but then look where it ended up. All right, so there's going to be a pullback in the middle of this run up, and today is it. And you just bought it at the low. You just bought it with me at the low of the day. Congratulations. And look at it, it's at 741 now, 5-6 cents higher than you just bought it. Right on, everybody, right on. And folks, here's where we're headed up here. Okay, we're headed to these lines again. Watch how fast. You're talking the possibility once we go over $8 of what's called a mega squeeze. A mega squeeze. LGVN, Pedro Pinto. Yes, LGVN, how's it doing today? Just give me a second here. Good. It looks like a good place to buy it at $3. Thanks for bringing it. Oh, man, it already ran down to what? 288? No, 295. They couldn't even get to 288. I like it there. I like LGVN here. Thank you for telling me about it. That's another good buy spot. I'm going to buy it here. LG, going over right now, LGVN. I'm going to pick this up at $3 if I can. Or this range. I'm just going to put a 100 share order in now. Market share order for 100 shares on this. LGVN. LGVN, folks. You guys already know how much I've made off this. So I've got an order in now since it was at 303. I've got one in at 301. Oh, wow, I just filled there, 301. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to come in at 298. $100 shares at 298, folks. And 100 at 297. I think that'll be as low as they take it here, maybe. All right. So I got 100 at 301. And now I'm placing below it 2 cents, okay? SHIM, great buy, will hit 30% today. All right. Yes. All right, everybody. Congratulations. Now, I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. The time is 9:42, and I'd like to ask you at 9:43:08 to hit the like button. Here we go. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Oh, I'm not done button. Hit that. And if you've already hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button now. And hit the hearts or whatever. So I'm buying this LGVN right here. I've got orders in at 298, 290, 297, 298 LGVN. And I just bought it at 301 just to start wading into it, just wading in here. Let's look at Sofi now. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is just too easy, people. This is easy. This is so easy, isn't it? Well, it's so easy, so easy. Oh, whoa, 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 it's so easy, so easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's so easy, so easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So making money on no real advice. That's right, it's just pure luck. Everything we make here, if you make a buck, I'm telling you folks, is just pure luck. It's just a lucky strike. Rick Lawrence just got 5 more entries to win this Catfish Drive metallic sign today. Rick Lawrence just gave a donation. If you give a $5 donation, you get 1 entry in the hat. You give $2, you get 2 entries. We're drawing at 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock, we're going to draw from the hat and figure out who wins this metallic Catfish Drive sign. And if you donate 5, you'll get 1 chance. You give $10, you'll get 2 chances. You give $20, you will get 5 chances, just like he just did. All right? 5 chances. And congratulations and thank you to everybody trying to win that right now, okay? A lot of people. And so Rick Lawrence, holy smokes, thank you so much. Folks, we got Sofi in the lending business about to see two reports in a row of bringing down interest rates. And some are calling for them to do it now. Don't even wait till the next announcement. Just do it now. The time is perfect. And they're going to drop, and folks, watch what happens then. And it's going to be coincidentally around the time when Sofi makes its earnings call. And it's going to be a double whammy against those freaking shorts, I'm telling you. And yes, there will be a bounce today. There will be a bounce back today. Sofi is too strong right now. You know, on my song, it says, well, I might even should sing the song, and maybe I will. I might get my guitar out here and start just singing the price up through the roof. Wow. All right. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's go look at my other stock picks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my number one pick. Not that one. My number one pick was NAAS. Now, ADTX is a very good buy here, folks. They've really washed this out. So this is another reason it's on my list again today, okay? ADTX. And I want you to know this is on my list today for a washout. So they're washing it out now. They got it down 12%. And that's a double bottom right there, folks. There's the first bottom, and this is the second bottom. And they actually gave it three. Right, there's one bottom. Here they head faked it, a little niche there, two bottoms. And so that makes this really the triple bottom. Triple bottom at 163.50. And they're, look at it, down 13. All right, they're just going to play this little game here and milk it until they can. I say buy some here right now. That's a good spot. ADTX. Write it down. You don't have to really buy it, but I'm going to buy some here right now. ADTX. And I'm going to buy it at 164. I'm putting a limit order in on it, 164 on ADTX. Very low volume on this stock. And my tactic really is, folks, to buy at 2 cents below. So I'm going to come in at 161 first. And I'll buy, since this is so cheap, we'll do 200 shares at a time of it. And then I'll put in 162 here for 200 shares. And I'm coming in on ADTX, everybody. ADTX. Next, CETU. This is also on my list today to get splashed down. You can see it right here. CETU. I'm waiting for it to get knocked all the way down. And there's a double bottom on it forming right now on CETU. Right there you can see. So maybe a place, but for me yet, I'm not ready on that. They might take it to 688. We'll just hold off on this for a minute. NVAX, okay. Not much movement there. Oh yeah, there goes Shim. Oh yeah, no problem with this, man. No problem with Shim right there. Don't worry, that thing looks like it's getting ready to make a nice move again, back maybe up. Let's go at LCFY, down 12% today. Wow. LCFY. Shake it, baby. By the way, folks, just so you know, LCFY, my buys there, 530, 514, 533, 566. I'm still fine. But you might note, I put it on my list today for a buy. When they ran it down, I had a suspicion that they would try to take it down. And there it is, folks. Next, there's very little volume. 18,000 shares on that, folks. 18,000 shares traded. LGVN, well, got that right there at 301 already this morning. SMR. Okay, nothing happening with it. Checking out NVIDIA this morning, 121, right where that youngster that called me, was on our channel the other day, bought it. Joby. Okay, I'm still waiting for a good spot on this one. They ran it down yesterday. They're running it down more today. Hang on, people. We're looking for that one to really get trounced, and it has been. It's trouncing it good. PRSTSILO. Oh my God, do you guys see that? SILO. SILO. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see this. SILO. I told you guys to buy this stock, and we picked up a bunch of it. Hold on a second. Well, you know already. SILO. I want you to see this. What I told when to get in on this. We got in here at 214, 212, and then we acquired more over here at 297, 298, 299, and then we sold it all yesterday. Sold it all yesterday. Right here. Hold on. SILO. Sold it all yesterday at $4 a share with an 84% gain. The high hit 434 yesterday. Look at it. Look at it today. Wow. Oh my gosh, everybody. Look at that. Holy smokes. Folks, buy at $266 a share. All right. I'm coming in again on it today. SILO. Golly. Wow. 719 buying SILO now. SILO. I write it down. 719 buy. I'm buying it at 266 if I can. And I'm writing down the time, which is 9:52 a.m. And we're going to get this thing as we can at 266. I'm going to try 100 shares there. And I'm going to put in 265 as well. Because even if they get it up a little bit, they'll try to scare one more time. They just like to show, we can get it back to 266. And now I'm going to put in a market share buy order on it. Just market share. I don't care what it gets. Market share order, folks. Put them in on SILO. 268 is where I got it. And I like that number. Thank you. Folks, it's down 22% on 9 million shares traded. Look at the historical data on this thing. It averages 5 million shares a day. It had 105 million shares traded yesterday. Of course, it's going to have a pullback. And that's what I'm here to do. Buy it on the pullback. That's what I do every day. That's why they call me Catfish Tyler, everyone. Going in again on this. I've got orders in now at 265, 266, and I'm going to do another market share buy order right now. I know I tell you about Sofi, but folks, I've been talking about Sofi stock for a year and 3 months now, and I've started diversifying a little bit more to other things to help you make more money. And if you bought there with me, you're going to make money. I believe. I can't guarantee anything, but this looks like a great place to buy this. I just got it again at 268. So I've got 200 shares now at 268. This SILO is what I'm buying, okay? And I've got orders in at 265 and 266, following it up. And I'm going to buy another 100 now. Man, I should have put that 267 in. I was sitting there thinking about that. But we'll see if they get to 268 again. Oh boy. Here we go, folks. Now another thing, you want to find out, am I buying by myself or is anyone else coming in here with me? So you can do this by clicking on this right here, summary, and go to this chart right here, and then click on the chart, and the left click on the center of the chart. You'll load in this interactive chart, folks. And when you load in this interactive chart, look to see if there's any big green candlesticks coming with you. And there's one right there for 1.36 million shares. 1.36 million just came in. So that's a good place to buy there. They're starting to come in, and look at it. It's already at 274 after I just got through filling orders at 268 and 269, or 268 too there. All right. It's going, folks. This thing's running. She hit the bottom. They washed them all out. Hundreds of millions of shares of this yesterday, and they could run it down and get 20. They just triggered 20% stop losses is what happened, folks. They got those 20% stop losses to get triggered, and when they did, that took it down to the 266. Worked perfectly for them. But anyway, I don't know anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just get pure lucky. That's all there is to it. It's just 100% luck here, folks. And I tell everybody, because I don't want anybody to hold me liable for anything. If you make a $1, it's just pure luck on this channel. It has nothing to do with my intelligence, folks. It's just dumb luck. And I just bought another at 273, folks. 100 shares at 273. Thank you very much. Coming in at 271 now with a buy order. 271. Yes, she's not going to go back there. I might as well do 274 here. I'll try 274. And there it is, folks. Look at that. Thank you. I didn't get it in yet, but I think it's going to fill. And I'm in now. 274. Come on, baby. One more time. Tap that. Hit me with your best shot, shorty. 274. I'm ready to snag it. I got it hanging there. There it is. I'm dangling the carrot. I'm dangling the carrot at 274. Oh, they don't give a damn. They've got cheaper carrots, or more expensive. I guess they're going for the premium carrots. They don't want my cheap carrots. Are you guys learning something today? Anybody learn anything? 276. All right, well, I'm still trying for 274 because I think they'll do it. Now I'm going to come in at 275. 275. 100 shares. Watch me go, folks. This is my method of trading. What we're going to do on this is follow it up, and I'm going to catch a pullback every once in a while, 2-cent pullback. 275 is in there now. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Well, now I'm going to change my 265 order to a 275 order. Holy cow. What can you say, folks? I hope you bought with me at first at 268. Holy smokes. Jeez, oh, Pete. So they shook them out, and now watch it get another 100 million shares a day, and the price will be $5 by the end of the day. Shook them all out, folks. All right, I'm going in here. I got an order at 274, an order at 275. I changed this one to 276 now. I've got an order at 276 on it. And let me get my, I'm being neglectful this morning on answering people's questions and stuff because I've just been buying. And I apologize for that. But sometimes I got to make a little money too, and while I tell you what I'm doing. And you guys can follow my steps and do what I'm doing. We'll get back. I will get to Sofi here. I think Sofi was a good buy where I bought it. I'm not worried about it right now. Whoa, 275. Bring it to me, man. Come on. Oh, come on. 275. You can do it. 274 even. It isn't going to happen, I don't think. My goodness. Huh. All right, I'm going to put in a 276 now because this looks obvious. I can't get my 275 here. And I'm in at 276. Let's see if we can get something a little bit lower. 276. Well, there it is. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I got my 275 and my 274 and, and my 273 again. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I knew you had it in you. I definitely knew you had it in you. 270 now. Beautiful. Well, I didn't put an order in there. I didn't put an order there. But I got 268 waiting on you, Shorty. If you can get there again, 268 sitting right there, juicy. I got a nice 100 share order at 268 for you. Dangle that 268 right here. Come on. Over here. 268. It's waiting right now. Come on, take the 268 bait. It's cheaper. It's cheaper than what you're paying right now. Come and get it right here. I got it. 268 waiting on you. All right, let's go look at what Sofi's doing. It's not going to hit 268, folks. Oh, did you guys happen to see Shem? That would have been a great buy, someone said this morning at 333, 325. Man, I missed it, man. But let's go over here and look at this Sofi now. Our stock. Let's look at Mama stock. Ah, she's about to go green. I'm going to catch it going green. Oh, yeah, that looks sweet, folks. Look at my buys on Sofi this morning. 100 at 733, 100 at 734, and 100 at 735. The low hit 731. Someone's calling out BITF. Put the radar on BITF, everybody. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Good. Folks, this stock is going to be $10 in about a month or two. You should get more of it now. Pretty soon it's going to be equaling the production rate of CLSK, and the price of CLSK stock is $19 a share, or 18 now, I think, maybe a little bit lower. But this company is going to be equaling the hash rate of a company that's doing $19 a share. They're going to equal the hash rate. Joby has not still fallen enough. I've been watching it. I saw it was still red this morning. I'm waiting for the very bottom on it, as I said earlier on. And Sofi's about to go green right now, folks. 6 million shares traded in a half an hour. We're going to have a 50 million plus share day today. We will have a green closing today. They're going to obviously try to hold it at 750 because they don't want to pay out on any of those options. But, folks, I think she's going to 8. And I think there's nothing that's going to stop it. I think it's far too strong right now. Catfish, do we have to be present during your drawing for the sign, Rick? I'm going to do the drawing at 2 o'clock today. And because I've got a dentist appointment at 3. So you do not have to be present to win. No. And I know you. And I think, Rick, you may already know my email address. Is that correct? All right, Rick says Tony. All right. Okay. Where'd my lucky list go to? I'll find it here. Here it is. All right. One in for Tony. Got it. Now you said Tony. Do you mean Anthony? Can you refresh my memory a little bit? Okay, yeah, all right. Anthony Porticello, correct? Oh, Anthony Hendricks. Bearded Bassett. The drawing has this many people, this many people who want to win and just help out my channel by giving $5 donations. But when they give a $5 donation, they get a chance to win this Catfish Drive metal Catfish Drive street sign, so they can go hang it down at the end of their own road and call it Catfish Drive if they want to. It's only one-sided though. All right, so but anyway, that's what they're getting a chance to win today. Yeah. And so right now we've got in the hat, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2. 52 in here. 52 entries to win right now. So to increase your odds, if you do $5, you'll get 1. If you do $10, you'll get 2. If you do $15, you'll get 3. But for $5, $10, $15, $20, you'll get 5 entries. And you can even designate those entries to other people. You can put other people's names on them if you want someone else to win on your behalf with your donation. And we have gone green. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo, Catfish has left the building. Yes. Every time I sing that song, I lose usually about 10 viewers. They're like, this guy is nuts. If you can't swim with the big fish, stay in the small pond, okay? All right. Yes. I love you guys, man. Thank you for tolerating my craziness at times. I'm very, very appreciative. I told you Sofi was going to be green today. There's no way they can hold it back. I told you this was impossible for them to hold under 750. Somebody came on here last week and said, no way the shorts are going to let Sofi go over 7. He said, No way the shorts will let SoFi go over 7. And so today, I want to show you this. On May the 15th of last year, SoFi was at 445, and someone said, there's no way they're going to let it go over $5. And then 29 days later, it was at 10.23 a share, folks. So then here, they ran it down with 3 fake headlines saying that people were downgrading it. Every one of them raised their target price, but they called them downgrades to run the price down 9 days later to 771. Guy came on here and said, there's no way they're going to let, the shorts will let it go over 8 ever again. Mark my words. Well, 27 days later, it was at 10.13. 9 days after that, thanks to Morgan Stanley's downgrade, and they owned $58 million worth of the stock at the time, and now they own $110 million worth. But don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain telling you the stock is only worth 6 or whatever. And they bought in and doubled down on it after their downgrade. 9 days later, it was down to $8.94, and lo and behold, 3 days later, it was. And then the guy says to me, there's no way this is ever going to go back over $9. Well, 3 days later, it was at $11.70. Gets back down here to 19 days later to 7.89, and 27 days later, it's at 9.18. And this is why I tell some of you to have sell orders at that number on SoFi right now. Go ahead and put them in. Because, folks, during this time when it got here, at 9.18, it went from 9.18 down to 8.88 to 9.18 to 8.76 to 9.18 to 8.88 to 9.18 to, I'm telling you, 5 freaking times I made a killing day trading it during that time, and people watched me do it. I just kept putting my sell order there, and I kept buying back down there over and over and over and over. It was a 40-cent swing every single freaking day almost. It was beautiful. And then 66 days later, they had it down to 641, just like they did a couple weeks ago. And the guy comes on again, man, you guys are screwed. This guy's an idiot. You're going to lose all your money if you listen to him. There's no way this is ever going to go back over 7. And then 29 days later, it's at 10.16 a share. You guys get the picture? When people tell you there's no way they are going to keep it from going over a certain number, they can't control it. They have no control. When people want this thing, they want it. When they're going to see their 3rd profitable earnings call in a row, they want in. That's why the price is green today, and that's why so many freaking institutions have been piling in recently on this stock. And to show you and prove to that to you, I love to come over here and show you something. Look right here at the tons of institutions lately that have been coming in on SoFi stock to the amount where it's reached an all-time high, higher than when the price was $18 and $19 a share. All these institutions owned when it was 18 and 19 and 20. They had accumulated all way up here at this price range over here, which was $15, $16, $17. They had accumulated a lot in that price range, and $15, $13. They owned a bunch there. And then, folks, the attack began, selling it down so they could get it where they really wanted it, $4.45 a share on May the 15th last year, folks. And they got it there, and now they've gone long on it. And, folks, they've been playing the retailers ever since. And all during the time that the price has gone up to 10 and then down to 6 again, and then up to 9 and then down to 6 and then up to 10 and then down to 7 and then up to 11 and then down to 8 and then up to 9.18 and then down. They've just been accumulating that whole time, folks. And they're playing this really well, this retail market, perfectly. And and they played it out yesterday. Sure shook some people out yesterday. They did a good job. And we got to buy there. So thank you, whoever made that happen. You guys that are not paying attention, the big boys are coming in on SoFi now, folks. Big buys of shares have been coming in. I watch a guy called Trading Stocks on YouTube, and he tracks big buys. And folks, there's been a lot of both retail and institutions buying into SoFi, including Vanguard, who just increased their position in their portfolio by a whopping 20% almost. Shares percentage increase 19.32%. What? And they're not the only ones. Once they came in, right on the heels of them coming in, ARK Investment said, yeah, I saw that move, I'll double down too. So ARK Investment came in and bought a bunch of shares as well recently. And then on the heels of ARK Investment, they saw that. Guess who saw that and said, we'll do it too. There's ARK right there. There's ARK Investment on 626, piling in and increasing their portfolio by 107%, people. What does Cathie Wood know? Cathie Wood's portfolio that's up 60%, 70% this year alone. What does she know when she bought SoFi at the sixes? Okay? And she bought a lot there. And then as soon as she came in and bought a couple positions, right on the heels of her coming in, after you got Vanguard, Cathie Wood, who comes in? BlackRock. Stunningly comes in and increases their portfolio by 8%. Folks, I'm telling you, these are big, big entities who already know what's coming SoFi's way, and it's $10 a share plus. And it's probably going to be $12.29, to be honest with you, because $12.29 is where they'll get to convert those convertible notes and get $9.54 a share is what they'll be paid. $9.54 a share is, for each note when the price hits $12.29. They'll be able to convert their convertible notes that they got about 2 months ago. And wow. And I told everybody, don't you worry about those convertible notes, because PLTR did the same thing to double the amount SoFi did, and their price has doubled since then. And SoFi, folks, I want you to know there's plenty of reason for the market makers to hold SoFi at $7.50 today. They don't want to pay out. And today is the day, folks, that if the price goes over $8, there's going to be a mega squeeze on this, because there's 6 million shares that have to be returned today. 6 million that are out there on the line. Open interest, 6 million. If it's over $8, it could create a mega squeeze. And they know that. And I'm telling you that. If it goes over 8, we could see the occurrence of a mega squeeze. And I mean going to back where we were in the 20s. And I'm not kidding you, folks. One little bit. And this is how serious it is for them, okay? This is how serious it is for them to keep it here and not let this get away from them. And they're going to use a lot of volume. So, folks, today, if there's as much buying as there has been lately, and just so you can see what I'm talking about, folks, if you go over here and look at the historical data, go back and look at SoFi just a couple weeks ago. This was on July the 3rd, folks. July the 3rd. Take a look at the volume that was that day on July the 3rd. 15 million shares. Back here, 18 million, 18 million, 15 million, 15 on Friday, July the 5th. 22 million, 37 million, 46 million, whoa, almost 40 million, 57 million, 63 million. See the money coming in? 65 million. And even yesterday on that wimpy pullback, 56 million. Folks, when you start seeing volume like that, there's a reason they're doing this before the earnings call's coming, folks. They know this is going to be the third profitable earnings call. And the first time could be luck. The second time could be double luck. But the third time, folks, shows a trend. And they're going to come in institutions. Well, they already are. And they did the same thing with a stock called PLTR, which I'd love to show you. They did the exact same thing with PLTR, and I'm going to show you right now so you can all understand it very clearly. And look at that, folks, $29. I told you it's going to go over 30, and when it moves to the S&P 500, it's probably going to hit about $44. When it moves to the S&P 500, all S&P 500 members have to buy the stock. And I'm sorry, I'm not. Whoa, Rick Lawrence. Rick Lawrence, you 2 for 20 today? Thanks for being you. Oh my gosh, Rick. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, thank you, Rick. Bam. Nice. Well, here's what I want to show you about PLTR. I'm going to show you a 1-year chart on this stock. You see this earnings call right here? You see all that volume that right there? That was their 3rd profitable earnings call right there. You see all that volume that came in on their 3rd profitable earnings call? I'm just letting you know that. That's why I'm showing you the chart. This volume spike right here was their 3rd profitable earnings call right there. That huge spike in volume was on their 3rd profitable earnings call. And look where it's gone since then. Sure, they ran it down a little then, and it went up here, and then they ran it way down to double washout. And there's the triple bottom right there, and then they said, okay, let's let it go now. They got it. They washed them all out of it, and they did a 1 bottom, 2 bottoms right there, 3 bottoms right there, triple bottom, and off she went. And she's going to move over into the S&P 500 most likely. And when she does, ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see what happens then. Wait till you see what happens to the share price then. You're going to be stunned when you see that. I promise you. Somebody said, what happened to Shim? And guys, I'm sorry that I haven't been able to go with all of your commentary. What you're saying is there's so much chat flying in here now. I don't usually be able to keep up it, but I want to tell you, Devil Dog 1833 USMC, you are doing such a great job and helping me with this channel. So thank you. So let me get up here and try and address everyone's questions real quick while we get back over, and I'll just be on the Sofi screen right here. SHIM. It was a good buy this morning. So was buying Sofi at 733, 734, and 735. Those were good buys today. All right. Looking at some other ones. Hey, look at that move on LCFY. This is on my list today to buy when they ran it down. LCFY. And you could have just bought it this morning at 9.45 or so. 9.38. The price was $5.34 a share. And it was on my list yesterday. You guys all know that. LCFY. LCFY. Oh, LGVN. Somebody asked me about it this morning, and I said, time to buy more right now. LGVN. And I bought more yesterday at 3.13, 3.18, 3.16. LCFY, I want you to be aware of, folks. LCFY, I said buy 7.18, and I bought at 5.13, 5.14, And then I bought more at 561 and 63, and she's at 578 right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. LGVN, folks. In case you're not aware of it, I just bought this LGVN at 301. I had orders at 298 and 297, and they took it down to 295, so those orders did fill. Thank you very much. You can easily see right here that here, right there, they hit a low of, and that was at 10.15, 291 a share. And I already had my orders in. Some of you watched me from the very beginning of the show this morning, put these in. And I bought just then at these numbers right here, 297, 298, 301, LGVN. Okay. Pedro Pinto says ADTX is also low today. Is ADTX still a good buy? All right, let's take a look at it right now. ADTX. Yes, it is. I think it's a very good buy here. Yep. Right now, it would be a good place at 166 to buy this stock. Yes, I believe so. ADTX. And I want you to see that I've already got orders in at 164, 162, and 161 on it if they ran it down, ADTX. Those orders are in place now. And the low today, I see hit 163. So I must have filled at the 164 at least. And I did fill at 164. Shim's a great buy, says Omar Perez. Yes, Sofi on the Barbie. Yes. Drawing will be at 2 p.m. Thank you for answering that question, Devil Dog. History repeating on NAAS. I can't say for sure. Yes, this is a very good place to come in on this one. Thank you for mentioning it now at 866. Get in on it. Ladies and gentlemen, I bought this stock here yesterday at 555, 514, 515. I sold it all at 887, 888, made a 58% gain, and now I'm going to buy it back here right now. I'm going to buy it right here. By NAAS 861. Oh my God. Thank you. Whoever's doing this. And I'm putting my order in at 861. I don't care. I'm just going to go ahead and try and get that first and get in. And then we'll see what we get on a market share. And I'm in right now. Limit 861. Limit 861. Oh my God, what a time to put it in. 846, folks. Isn't it funny? History repeating. You asked me about NASS probably a half an hour ago, and I just found it, and I went over to it, and I bought it just then at 846. God leads me to these things, people. The good Lord above, folks. We're blessed on this channel in ways that just are undefinable. I'm going in again on it. I'm buying 50 shares at a time of this, folks. NAAS market share orders 855. $50 shares. NAAS, folks. Micah Bell, is he reliable? Should I trust him? Yes, history repeating. Definitely trust him. Shim's a great buy. It's going to hit 30% today. Thank you, Omar Perez. How high do you believe Sofi will reach today? 888. Devil Dog, he has been trading since 1999 after he won on Wheel of Fortune. Thank you very much. Check out NISN. Thank you, Waka. NISN. What is that? NISUN? That's not a symbol, I don't think. You want to check that? NISUN? NISUN. No, NISN must be what you must have meant there. I don't see an NISUN. Waka, NISUN. I just tried. I don't see anything that comes up under the. Oh, well, NISN. Okay, yes. Oh, we already know about the stock. We're familiar with this and make good money on NISN. Yes, sir. NISN, everybody. Check this out. NISN buys that we just made on this. 764, 765, 766, 767. Okay? NISN. Fantastic. My God, she's spiking right now. Holy smokes. Wow. Devil Dog says he trades on the low pennies and trades on higher pennies and makes buku dollars. Yep, Devil Dog doing that, but that is my opinion. Hope you got Shim. Great buy. Thank you, Almar Perez. Yes, Shim was a great buy. SHIM, folks. He just was telling everybody to get in on it and hope you guys pick some up. SHIM, everyone. SHIM. He was telling everybody, get some. It's been run down. It's a great buy right now. SHIM. Give me a second. Switch to tab. And by the way, you would have probably been buying it there at $3.25 a share when he said to get in on it. I'm guessing. All right. What are the lines on your chart, Catfish? They are lines that show people resistance lines where you should buy and sell. Ben Dago, if you recognize the blow off top chart pattern, you can make money playing the downside on SoFi too. You make that money really fast. Yes, Ben Daho, that's right. Ben Daho, I like it. You'll like my song, Ben. I've got a song it's on YouTube called They Call Me Pendejo. Go check it out. You'll like the video too, I think. Are you asking his colored lines? Yes. AUGX is going crazy. Thank you for calling that out. I'll take a look at it to put on the list to buy Monday. AUGX. Rudiggity. This is a stock Rudiggity's talking about. I'm going to try to read all this stuff, folks. Try and read everything here. Wow. Okay, I got you. And look at that flatlining. What the heck? What? I don't know what to tell you to do here, folks, but we'll put it down. AUGX for a possible buy. AUGX for a possible buy on Monday. That thing's flatline, though. Don't get into that. You're not gonna. It won't move. It won't move. It's being controlled. All right. If it moves, it will be fractionally, okay? So today's not the move on it, okay? I don't believe today's the time to make the move on this. Not up 140%. Up 148%. Volume 13 million. Average volume 745,000. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's a good one to take a look at, but not now. Hey, LCFY folks, this was on my list today to buy this stock at the low this morning. I hope you did get some. LCFY. Give me a second here, folks. QLGN. Oh, there's the bottom on QLGN, folks. That thing got wiped out right there. That's a good spot right there. Looks good right there. QLGN. Oh, yeah. Bitcoin looking good today, everybody. Nice. NISN. Nice. I know some of you guys own that stock at my recommendation, so congratulations. I've been telling you about it. Well, look at that bloody Sofi. What in the world is going on with that thing? I call it bloody because it's got the blood of shorts all over it. I call it bloody because it has the blood of shorts all over it, people. I mean, look at that gorgeous chart. Look at the volume, almost 10 million shares in 1 hour. If we get to $8, we could see the commencement of a mega squeeze, the likes that this stock has never seen in the history of it before, except maybe on July the 31st of last year on their profitable earnings call when they hit 1170. But folks, my thinking, and so is Stock Goat, that we could easily see this go to 20 before people have any idea what took place. It could be a real stunning event. And folks, I'm very pleased for each and every one of you who are here today. Allison Centorino, yes, I have not been able to have any success at all on Charles Schwab. I'm using Fidelity only, SILO offering. Oh, really? Uh-oh. SILO offering, uh-oh. Holy smokes. Wow. SILO. Smoking me. Wow. Well, I bought some at 266 this morning and 268, and it's actually, all right, I'm going in here, folks. I have to double down on this now. $2,555. I'll take a stab at that. SILO. I'm going to get 100 shares of this. Yep. By 7:19, 10:40 a.m. offering. All right, what's the offering? 2.1 million? Oh, well, that won't do crap to this thing. I'll take that. And I'm buying right now 100 shares. And I'm placing my order right now. On SILO. For 100 shares, ladies and gentlemen. And place the order. And I am in at $2.55 for 100 shares, $2.55. I'm going to do another one here at $2.53. Now $2.53 is going in, because sometimes you can entice them to come down to you if they see it. Like I say, I call it dangling the carrot. And I'll also put in at $2.52 as well, because I like to go 2 cents below. So I'm going in now, folks, at $2.52. Rick Lawrence, is your wife still selling? No, she's up north. She's up north with my folks. But thanks for asking. Rick Lawrence, hey Cat, when do we hit the like button? Play me a tune, okay? Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, Rick. I didn't see that. I'm trying to catch up now. Rick Lawrence, we are trading stocks here. Let's see. Buy it. Unbelievable. This has happened too many times. Silo diluted. Oh, don't worry, you're fine, Carlos. I'm buying it. It didn't drop hardly any from me. I bought it at 266, 268, 273, and I just bought it at 255, and I've got an order at 253 and 252 right now, and it's not even moving. NAAS is booming, yes. I sold Silo at $4 a share. I started selling it at $4, and I sold it all the way up to $4.19. I'm in, Catfish. Let's make some money. History, yep. Play, Catfish. You got a lot of newbies. Would you show him how to set up moving averages? Yes. Repeating, what price do you sell at Silo at? I just told you then again. I hope that helps you. I hope you're still here. Richie B, it's a casino. Yes. Bearded Bastard, good morning, Catfish. Are we on a withdrawal on Sci-Fi, or are we still going up today? We're going up. Silo's direct offering. Yep, I got it. I donate to you, Catfish, because I keep making money with you. Keep it up. All right, Rick, I got it. Mopar for life. My 10 shares of Broadcom Avco looking real good right now. Good. I know it fell bad with all the other stocks the other day, and it was taken down. It was a good time to buy in. Rick Lawrence, my 401k will not allow me to buy penny stocks. I think anything below $5, not sure here. I got you. Might as well stick with Sofi then. David Garcia, BITF. Yep, you might have to digitally agree to sign to trade penny stocks, right? Rick Lawrence, restrictions. Yep. Hey, Rick. Catfish doesn't do really any penny stocks. JOBY already sends that Superfly. That is a stock on Catfish list. He will get to it. Catfish, do we have to be present during the drawing? No. Will we announce again on Monday? He will announce it on Monday. Yeah. I want to put in for Tony. Okay, got it. But he works for me and he will be on his job. Okay. Okay, I got it. Tony Hendricks. All right, Rick, I got it. Tony Hendricks is going beside right here. Tony. And Rick, do you want me to give him Rick Lawrence, just so you know, here on this list for people who get a chance on the drawing, you've got one up here for a donation here, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, so there's 6 for you in the tank. Do you want me to put all of those other 5 in for Rick Lawrence? I mean for Tony. Thank you, Devil Dog, for mentioning my sweet placard that I have. Blash Butka Catfish, are you kidding me? No, I loaded up on Sofi at 7:35 today. It was just, yes, so did I. It was just 8:06 yesterday. I know it. We sold it there at 8:06. What a dip in Sofi Tech. Yes. Yes, Fancy Bearded Bastard says about my tag. I'm almost going to get caught up here. Off topic. Did anyone hear about this? Austin Private Wealth, LLC, a financial planning company based in Texas, bought put options on as many as 12 million shares of DJT just one day before. Wow. Dang. I am going to capture a picture of that. Please hold. Everyone, please hold. Thank you very much. I will look into it. Wow. That's interesting. Thank you, Allison Centorino. Very, very interesting. Schwab sucks. Not even working. I know it. I'm using Fidelity today. For Tony, yes, Schwab not working because of global IT outage. That's right. By Cloudflare. That's right. A lot of companies suffering today. Day trading, yep. Because of Cloudflare. Surging stock. SoFi surging back off the lows. Yep, let's go, Anthony Noto, baby. Noto, baby. Dan Wynn, IT, yes. Patented those lyrics, Catfish. That's funny. Good song. The song will make the Billboard Top 110. Did you sell SoFi yesterday? Yes, I did. I sold it at 806 a share. I had orders in to sell at 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, and I sold only at 806. And then I bought back today at the low, 734, 735. 733. I told everybody to put their buy orders there yesterday. I knew they'd go for that number today on SoFi. I told them yesterday, okay? I told them yesterday to buy there. I said, put your orders in right now on SoFi. And I told them the exact numbers to put them in. The reason I knew the exact numbers they were going to go for the low today was because I looked at the historical chart and I went, well, what was the low day before yesterday? 734. 734 was the low. So I said, all right, I'm going to put my buy orders in. And I told everyone yesterday, I said, put your buy orders in when the price was at 757 low. I said, folks, put your buy orders in, and I want you to put them in at 733, 734, and 735, which I did this morning. All right. Now, what I like here is that Yahoo likes to try to show everybody here, and I'm going to refresh the page so you can see I'm not BSing anyone here. So I'm refreshing the page now, and Yahoo likes to show the date here, July the 19th. But I want you to notice they're showing only up to what day? July the 18th. Isn't that funny? Man, what a company. So what I got to do is come over here and click on this, and I've had to actually physically change this to the 20th. Okay, and hit done. And then I have to go over here and I hit apply. And when I hit apply, then, ladies and gentlemen, I get to see today's date information. How interesting is that? How do you like that? Very interesting, huh? All right. So, oh wow, they actually took it all the way to 731. Well, good for them. That was another great buying opportunity for me after selling at 806 yesterday morning, and to have a chance to buy back there was a steal, folks, on this stock. It was an absolute steal to be able to buy that back. Okay. So good for the shorts. They got Sofi down to 731, 3 cents lower than July the 16th, but now it's not looking so good for them. Not looking good, and there's a reason the market makers want to hold this at 750 today, and I'm as pleased as pudding because it was at 615 last week they were trying to hold it. They couldn't hold it at 615, I guarantee you that. Okay, folks, Sofi time. Come on in with me for some more right here. I've already bought at 733, 734, 735 this morning. And by the way, I want you to know that yesterday I told you guys they were going to go for these numbers. And so I put in my orders yesterday at 733, 734, and 735, 100 good till canceled orders. All right, because I figured they'd go for that number, and they took it down to 731. So I missed the low by 2 cents today, and I'm buying more right here now. Why? Because I'm going to sell them for over $10 in about 10 trading days. Well, 11 trading days. Buying 100 right here at 749, folks. And I want to get this 749 right here. And I did. But I want you to know, now, folks, get ready for this to go to at least 766 from here at a close there, or 777 or 788. Now, I don't know. It could even go even higher than that. But I can tell you one thing. The volume's at 12 million shares traded already today. And that is a slew of people wanting this stock still. In case you're not paying attention to the volume starting to soar on this, come over here and look back just 10 trading days ago. See the volume? 15 million, 15 million. Look at it before that, even 18 million, 18 million. And then you got 15 million, 15 million, 22 million, 37 million, 36 million, 57 million, 63, 65, 56. It's getting huge, folks. There's a lot of interest in this stock right now. There's a lot of money flow coming in. And I just bought it at 749, and I'm going to put in now 2 cents below at 748. 100 shares. And I am in now, going in at 748. William Briss says you bring a tear to our ear. It's Friday, best day to act nuts. Yes, Coffee and Catfish, the best duo. Thank you, DCAR14. William Bliss, no-do, West Point grad. Yes. Anthony Noto is a graduate of West Point. He did so a little of Sofi. He got more on the low. Yes, I did sell at 806. Good morning, Tony. Hey, good morning to you. Rick Lawrence, Catfish, you said this morning buy at 735. That's right, I did. And I did tell you to buy there. Good morning. Dan Wynn, pick up some CRWD. Okay, let's look at that. CRWD. Look at the Dow down 274 again. The Nasdaq down 50. Everything dead red, and SoFi just defies it again. It's just unbelievable. We're going to be green, folks, by the end of this day. We're going to be green. CRWD. CRWD. And by the way, the shorts right here are only killing themselves by running the price down, and that creates more incentive for buyers and runs up the volume. CRWD. Average volume's 4 million today, 21 million. CrowdStrike, still reputable. Blowback will be short. A global tech disruption occurred for some users of Microsoft systems on Friday. One issue is a CrowdStrike update to some Windows devices that impacted operations. All right. $3.13 a share too, man. I tell you, folks, I wouldn't buy that at $3.13. There's no way. I would not buy there. From there, they'll run it down. You can put in your buy order here at $3.08 right now. $3.08 if you're going to buy any of this CRWD. Watch what I'm saying. Don't buy at the $3.13, folks. That's not good. When the price is going up like this is doing now, they'll stop it at $3.13. Don't buy it there. And if they can't stop it at $3.13, then I would say, yeah, go ahead, nibble at this. But folks, this number, when they're rising, the price is almost always an obstacle. See, they're going to try. And I'm telling you, 308 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Put in 308. And if you want, put in 309. Okay? Because my experience is speaking to me here. And I'm saying and suggesting that pretty soon you're going to see 308 and 309 from that 313 number. All right? I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't think so. The fam says, there's no way the price will go over $8 today. Trying to use that reverse psychology there. Yeah, that's right. The fam got over 600,000 subscribers watching Catfish, LOL. Trey Brown, yes. Are you serious? The fam? Let me look at your channel. I want to become a member of that channel, the fam. Go to channel. I want to jump in on that tank. Going to your channel now. Hey, the fam, is it okay if I show everybody your channel? Are you still here? I know it was probably 20 minutes ago that you were commenting, but are you still here? Well, I'm subscribing to your channel, my friend. Ha! I see you. I'm looking at you right now. I got you. Yes, that's correct. William Bliss. PLTR is definitely going to be a possible entry into the S&P 500. And if then they do, when they do on their next earnings report, I believe there's a very good chance they'll be invited to join the S&P 500. SoFi might take a couple of more still yet. Hey fam, are you still here? I see Hussein. CRWD still might go down to below 300. Yes, I agree. Well, I don't know. I guess fam came and dropped in real quick and then took on off out of here. Rusty Prater gets another chance to win. Rusty Prater gets another chance to win. We got to have to start another page here. Holy cow. In case you guys and gals don't know about it, I am giving away at 2 o'clock this Catfish Drive placard, street sign, if you will. If you make a contribution of $5, you'll get one chance to win it. $10 gets you two in the hat. $15 gets you three chances to win it. And $20 gets you buy four, get one free. You'll get 5 entries in for $20 donation, okay? And if you want to, that will be doing at 2 o'clock. We're doing the drawing at 2 o'clock. Trey Brown, the fam got over 600,000 subscribers watching Catfish, LOL. Trust me, Catfish. All right, I got you. Okay, I bought 1,000 shares at $7.35. Now I have 32,000 shares. Unreal. Rick Lawrence. Yeah, baby. Man, nice. SoFi goal is 4 straight quarters of profitability to leave the Russell 2000 and get into the S&P 500. Right. Only way to get into S&P 500 is to remain profitable 4 straight quarters. That is correct. SoFi Tech will get into the S&P 500. That is my guess. Brand new here today. How much minimum can I put in and where do I put it? Well, you can put in what you're comfortable with, what you're comfortable with losing, okay? Don't put anything that's going to put you in a strained situation. And now I like this CRWD. I like it because it didn't stay at 313, folks, and it was there a very long time at 313. They tried to hold it there to show how strong they are. But I told you if it went over that, you should get in. So my suggestion is buy this stock now because it broke away from 313. You can write it on a piece of paper, CRWD, that you bought it at $3.14. Write it on paper that you got yourself 2 whole shares or 1 share at $3.14 because Catfish suggested it because they couldn't hold it at $3.13, okay? And let's just see if I'm right, if I'm right or wrong. You wrote it down, good. All right, next, I'm done with that. Thanks for calling that out, I appreciate it. But, yeah, I think it's a good buy there at 314 if they couldn't hold it at 313. We'll see if they do hold it at 313 or not, but they would like to, I know. Gunner T. Dog says, got lucky at 100 shares for 273 with Catfish. We keep winning, Cat. Yes, we do. Catfish trades on Charles Schwab and Fidelity. He does not put stocks in for you. He only suggests stocks to get in and out of. His opinion only, that is right. I'm not a certified financial advisor. I don't have a degree. I've been trading for 25 years since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. and I have not stopped trading since then. And yep, let that sink in. Just sit and read that and let it sink in. Hood and PLTR already surged, and Sofi is still on the verge of surging. And that is correct. John, please, I only get SSDI each month. Worked my whole life since 1974 when I was 14 years old and paid taxes every year. Only get $11.34 per month Social Security. I'll starve myself and put $245 monthly in. Good, John. Try to keep up with the chat. Yep. Visceral Records live just bought 1,000 shares and sold 10,000 cc's of covered calls for March 25th. Good. Devil Dog USMC. Yes. Plushka Baka Sofi was hell of a buy at 735. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. John, thank you. Rick Lawrence. Yes. History repeating. Buy LGVN. Yes, I said buy it. LGVN. I said get some. I bought it already at 301. I don't know if that was a good idea. And 298 and 297. LGVN. I haven't looked at it recently. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. There's just so much chat going on, it gets kind of difficult. But I'm trying to keep up with it. Wow, look at LGVN. Folks, I told you today, I told you to buy this at 297, 298, and 301. Oh, yeah, baby. Double Dog said, wait for the drop. Well, it dropped all right, and I bought it. 297, 298, right there, folks, and even hit 291. I missed that. DJT might get close to time to buy. Might only have a few minutes on it. I got you. Thank you, Rick Lawrence. I wish I would have seen that earlier. Doggone it. Man, it is so hard to keep up with this chat coming in so fast, folks. Am I getting close to the bottom? Yeah, I'm probably 10 minutes away. I'm sorry, folks, that I'm so behind, but there's just so much chat coming in. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's still falling. Thank you. Thank you. 34.66, folks. DJT, I'm going to take a stab at it at 34.66. 34.66, folks. I'm going to try 10 shares there at 34.66. Put in 34.67. Right here, 34.67. 10 shares there too. And then I think we're there, so I'm going to just go ahead and put a market here now. Market share order going in right now. I'm just doing 10 shares, folks, not heavy at all. Very, very light. Very, very light here. Very light. 34.70. Thanks for the heads up, Matt. Just filled at 34.70. 34.70. DJT. I'm looking for 34.66, 34.67 as well. I've got 2 orders there for sure. There it is. I just filled 34.67. Oh my gosh. They tried so hard for that 3466 right there, and they didn't get it. And that's why I tell you to put your buy orders in one above that. Don't be greedy. Don't worry if you missed it by a penny. Who gives a damn about a penny? They want that 34.66 here, folks. I still got 10 shares waiting at 34.66. I've got 10 waiting at 34.66. I bought it at 34.67 and 34.70. There it is, 10 more right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Whoever just did that, thank you. Oh my gosh, folks, that is absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much for telling me, Rick Lawrence, about that stock. This repeating says, thanks, Devil Dog. Blair, so I've done well on the NNE train. Could you take a look and see if it's a buy or the stock is dead? NNE, all right. Well, I hope you just bought some DJT with me there a little bit. Hope you dabbled into that right there. That was an obvious number to buy there. 66, folks. The good old trusty, take it down to 6.6. Nicely done, shorts. And thank you very much for so doing. Oh my God, look at that thing, folks. Look at it. Ho, 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 ho. I'm going to buy 10 more here. I'm so confident it's going to rise. Going in for 10 more right now. DJT, market share only. Market share, I don't care. Nothing limit. 34.79. Come with me, folks. I just filled at 34.79. There's my order right there, folks. Bam. You have to give me a minute to look at NNE, okay? Yep, I saw that this morning. It was halted. What's it LGVN doing now? What's it doing? Oh, my God. 313, of course. 313. Yeah. I bought it at 297, 298 today, and 301. And I would recommend buy here again right now since they just pulled it down to that number. Absolutely buy that thing right there. Buy it now. LGVN. I'll go in now at 313. I'll pick up 100 shares right here at 313. And I will get them. They will bring it back to it here, right here. They're not going to let go of it that easy, I don't think. My 313 for 100 shares is going in on LGVN now. And now I'm going to do a market share order on it. Buying LGVN right here, 100 shares. I've got an order in at 313. I'm going to follow it up. I'm coming in at 314 now, 100 shares. I'm going to follow this up, folks. And every once in a while, it's going to pull back to me, and I'm going to catch it. But first now, I'm going to go ahead now put a market in. I'm going to put a market share order in now. I've got 313 in, 314 in, and now I'm going market, only market here. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, at 314. Just filled at 314, 100 shares. LGVN. Still have an order at 313, and as soon as this hits 316, I'm going to put another order in at 314. So now I have an order sitting for 313 for 100 shares. I filled it 314 for 100. And I already filled this morning on this stock, just in case you guys didn't know. I filled already at 297 for 100, 298 for 100, and 301 for 100. So I already got in much lower than this today when they knocked it down to that very low that you see right there. That's where I came in on it, okay? How am I doing on my Trump buys? Oh, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, I just got through buying DJT at 366, 367, 370. I'm sorry, 3466, 3467, 3470, and 3479. Bam! Look at that thing. And ladies and gentlemen, I owe that to my buddy Rick Lawrence. Rick Lawrence. Thank you, Rick Lawrence. And isn't it interesting? You told me about that 30 minutes ago, and then I stumbled on it, and it was at the very low right when I read it. God bless America, and God bless you. Scholastic fell hard after earnings today. Scholastic fell hard after earnings today. History repeating. Looks like what happens afterwards. Each time it bounces back. Yep. Bill Little, ding dong, the shorts went long. I'm starting to lie. Rick Lawrence is Rusty trustable. Yes, Rusty's very trustable. SCHL, Dan Gabe or Gibe. I believe it would be Gib. Gibe? I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Let me write that one down. We got NNE, and now we got another one, SCHL. SCHL. All right, I did good on Donald J. Trump stock. That was a good buy, and I like the guy a lot. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Whoop. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. There she goes. Hey, Shorty, don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you, baby. Get out now. You've been warned. Get out now. Get out now. Get out now before it goes green. And it's going to do that in a second. You've been warned. Escape while the getting's good, man. That LGVN's a good buy right there still, I think, folks. It's on a niche. Right there, that looks good. That looks very good right there, folks. 316. LGVN. Come on in on it. I'm going to do another buy order. I've already got 313 there waiting for them. And I just filled at 314. And now I'm going to put in another order on this. LGVN, folks. And I am in LGVN. I hope to get a nice pullback here, a little tiny tuck back. 314.50. Come on, baby. 314.15. I got better than I expected. Thank you. And there's my 314 order filling again. Beautiful. Waiting on 313. One more time, LGVN shorties. Come on. Got 313. I'm waiting with 100 shares for you. Just come on and get it. I'm dangling the carrot right now. 313. Come on, get it. $313. It's easy. You guys can do it. You can easily get there. All right, let's take a look at some other ones here. Hey, that looks good right there for a buy on QLGN right now. That's starting to look real good. That looks real good there. QLGN. I like it. Volume is low. BITF having a good day. NISN looking good. It made a nice pop up there today. Double top that pop, and then they came at it. Whoa! What in the world? Dang! Whoa! Holy crap! Did I buy that at the right time, folks? Right there, DJT, Rick Lawrence called it to my attention. I just bought it at 34.66, 34.67, 34.70, 34.79. Nice. Thank you, Rick Lawrence. Oh my gosh. Jeez, Pete's, folks. Look at that thing. Just bought it. Right there at the perfect time. And Rick Lawrence, I read it at the perfect time. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's go take a look at some call outs. We got someone here saying NNE. One bottom, two bottoms, three bottoms, four bottoms. Might be a fifth one here, but each one is here from 1030 has been a little higher and then a little higher again. Huh. I kind of like it there. Tread lightly, folks. We may look at the 5-day chart. Okay, here's what's happening with it, folks. So that's why I say tread very lightly here, okay? Don't try to, usually the term is don't try to catch a falling knife. All right, but it certainly is. It does look like it hit its very bottom right there after a whole weeks of washing it out. That might have been the very bottom right there. And they used a lot of volume to do that. More than they've used all week long just then to get to that price right there. So that might be a good spot, actually. It's only got 1 million shares traded today, though, folks. So be careful with that one. Next, SCHL. But I actually do like that. I like it where it's sitting there after a week of being run down. A whole week of killing it. SCHL. Well, just keep watching that for the bottom, folks, which might be here at 30.13. SCHL. As a matter of fact, I'll take 10 shares of that. SCHL at 30.13. I'll try to. Ten shares, 30.13. And I'm going to put buy 7.19, 11:25 a.m. 30.13. And then I'll put in just a market share order here too. SCHL. $10 shares, folks. Acquired just now at 3026. SCHL. I just got at 3026. And I placed an order at 3013. And I'm going to actually change that. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it there, 3013. Thank you for that call. SCHL. Dan. Thank you, Dan. And his last name is spelled Geib. Oh, yeah. See, I like to give people credit so later I can look back and I can say, ladies and gentlemen, look at this stock. It's at $4 a share. And I want you to know that I had somebody, well, I'm sorry, it's at $50 a share. It's at $50 a share, and I bought it back here on this day at 7/19, 11/25 because Dan Geib, I'm just going to say Geib. Am I right? All right, so that's what I'm able to do, and I give people credit for helping me. Waka, I meant the ticker. Waka, I don't see anything up here about Waka. Waka, I meant the ticker. I don't know what that means. Mopar for life, get ready to get some NVIDIA. NVIDIA oversold on the RSI. Thank you. Gosh, trying to catch up with all this, folks. It's insane. NVDA. I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. God. MSTY. Oh, man. Jeez, oh, Pete's people, you're wearing me out here. SCRV, MESTY. Oh, my gosh. I appreciate it, though, because every one of them could be a real winner, like we've had many winners picked out by people here. VRPX and MSTY and SERV. You guys can also look at these. When these people tell you, and you see people posting all these, maybe you can help a little bit and look at them yourselves and go, Catfish, that one's worth looking at. AMIX, I mean, god dang, people. And the thing is, as you all know, when I start looking up all these, it's going to really, really slow me down. And to try to catch up to this chat, which I'm trying to do now, and everybody, it just becomes almost impossible. It really does. And I mean, I appreciate everybody. Throw them KITT, I write it down. I mean, it's... I appreciate it again, but man, JOBY, I've already discussed that. I'm waiting for the very bottom on it. RDZN. Wow. Tree Tramp. KITT just got through phase 1 of testing. Okay. NVIDIA's dropping here. Don't get into it. Head faked everybody right there. They gave everybody a big head fake on NVIDIA right there. Made them think it was getting ready to cut loose. "19 hours ago, Nauticus Robotics announces transformative 1-for-36 reverse stock split. 1 for 36. Holy smokes. Well, you told me about it, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy KITT here. $11:31 a.m. 7:19. Buy KITT. And I'm going to buy it right now. Market share order. And I buy 500 shares of it. I've got over 15,000 shares. Okay. Well, let's look at the 6-month chart and see why. Oh my God. Wow. Oh no. Yikes. And then they do a split like that too. Oh my God. See, they're trying to get this price over $1, folks, so that they can try and make it go over $1, and then they can stay in the NASDAQ. And that's why they did this reverse split just then. 36 for 1. So folks, here's what you need to do. Take this price, 0.0920 times 36 equals. The price of the stock is going to be $3.31 tomorrow, but it'll drop to $2.50. Maybe. Okay. I would not, I'm sorry, but on that KITT, don't get this stock, folks. Don't do it yet. Please don't do it. I'm asking you to stay away from that right here, okay? Prepare to buy a lot lower. That's what I'm saying. Go NVIDIA. All right. Okay. Man, is that thing ticking away. Okay, let's try and get a look at all these other ones. We're going to quickly try to cover all these other stocks right now that everybody have been throwing out, and there have been a frickin' slew of them. So we checked off NNE, we checked off SCHL. We're going to MSTY now. William, yesterday somebody asked me about TRNR. I told everyone, don't touch that thing with a 50,000-foot pole. It's going to go bankrupt. They're going to completely close. They're going to be gone forever. That's what I looked. When I looked at that last time, I went, oh my God, this thing is just completely destroyed, and they're killing it. They're going to try and close this company down. That's what I thought when I looked at it. And I looked at it and I said, don't try to catch a falling knife yesterday. That's what I said, and it's still falling even now. So that's why I told everybody, don't try to catch a falling knife yesterday. And if anything, you could have just bought it 6666 probably for the low. What was the low today? I'm guessing 666, right? Today's low, 6632. Well, 666 would have been there. They had it there at one time. So maybe you're right. Maybe it finally will turn and come off that number they wanted to get to today, 666. Look at the 1 month chart, folks. They may have had a design, and they may have decided when this thing was $3.04 right there. They said that actually look at where they took it to. This is perfect, folks. 13.13 to 666. How do you like that? They take it from a high of 13.13 to 666. Wow. All right. Go ahead. Get some now. I will. You've talked me into it looking at that. That just makes it too manipulated for me to pass up. I'm serious. It does. For me, that's inspirational. Seeing that they were able to pull that off makes me want to buy it. I'm sorry, folks. That's just my attitude. That's my attitude. TRNR, and I can afford to do it because I've made a freaking boatload of money this week off of Sofi. Up 15% this week on my Sofi position. You know how many shares I'm holding, so you can probably figure out how much my account is up. So I'm buying this now. This is TRNR. Buy 11:37 a.m. 7:19. Just because they were able to do that. That's just, I think that's pretty amazing. 13.13 for a high to 666. Wow. And they got there today, folks. And they probably had that in mind. They probably said, let's see if we can do this, man. Let's see if we can run this thing from 13.13 down, from $3.13, 313, all the way down to 666. Let's see if we can do it. It was a challenge, I bet. They probably had a bet going that they could do it, or if they could or couldn't make it happen. And I want to make something very clear here, folks. Now that they've been driven down here, here's what they're going to try to do. The market makers will try to hold it here long enough to where they'll get a notification from the NASDAQ they're about to be delisted. And then they're going to force this company to do the same thing you just saw that other one do. A 30 for 1 or a 10 for 1, all right, to get the price back up, okay, over $1. And this could very, very, very possibly occur with this stock here now. It's very susceptible to that. So my suggestion is, if you're going to come in with me here, you tread in very lightly. You're wading in on it very lightly, because this thing could easily, to try to get back up over $1 and maintain NASDAQ compliance, they could do the same thing that you just saw happen with KITT, everybody. All right? And that would be destroying you. You would lose so much money if that happens right now. But you say, you can write down on a piece of paper if you want, that Catfish Tyler told you that this was a good buy at 06854. Okay? Just write it on a piece of paper. And just buy 100 shares of it. Yeah, I watched MULN try to do that and fail. Absolutely. Well, I just filled on this thing at 6833 for 100 shares. And now I'm moving along. I'm not going to buy any more at all. Next on the list of all of the mile-long list of things you guys are wanting me to look at today. It's become quite the list. That's for sure. All right. MSTY. Don't worry, I'll get to everybody here, okay? I'll get to all of your picks. It takes a while to do this, and it slows things down quite a bit here for me trying to follow everybody's chat. So, all right. I see they just tried to pull it down right there a little bit. I look at the 1-year chart. I see a nice cup and handle, and I like what I see there. So I do like the stock here. It built, folks, here, let me explain to you why I like this. This is a spike. That is a spike. That is a spike. That is a shoulder. And it's coming off that shoulder now. And that's why I like this stock. And there's a lot of volume, by the way, interested people that wanted this stock for some reason. Look how many wanted it at that price. See how many came in to wanted it? They wanted it. They wanted it bad. Look at all that volume. They were doing the same thing they did to Sofi for the last year. They all wanted it. They've got it. They've been accumulating while the price dropped because they all want it, but they want it as cheap as they can buy it. And they just got it about 5 days ago there, or whatever day that was. Not 5 days ago. Look at the 1 month. Oh, yeah. See? They got in right there. Look at that massive attack that they got in on. And now I like that chart a lot. So, folks, I would say get some of this. MSTY. Write it down on a piece of paper that Catfish Tyler told you on this day to buy MSTY at $29.16. Okay? Just write it on a piece of paper. You do not have to actually buy the stock. MSTY 7/19 11:43 a.m. Buy at $29.16. I'll pick up 20 shares. Limit order $29.16 here. It already hit $29.25. $29.14, folks. Thank you very much. 20 shares, $29.14. Thank you for telling me about that. I like that shoulder. I think that looks very good. And I think it could make a nice move off that shoulder. So thank you for telling me about MSTY. I appreciate it. Just filled at $29.14 for 20 shares just to try it out. To just try it out a little bit here. And then I see what they're trying here. Oh, yeah. This thing's moving around. And just to average down, if I can, I'm going to put one more in at market share order here. If they're going to start running it down on me after I just bought it, I'm going to buy another one. Because from the 13, they like to get to 08. 29.13, they love to sell it to get it down to the 29.08 from the 13, and I've shown you guys that before. So right here, I'm going to go in on this thing one more time. And I got it at 29.09. MSTY, folks. 52-week range was $45.90 a share. Rick Lawrence, I bought with you. Yes, very nice. Yeah, that's a good-looking shoulder on that stock right there. That's a very good-looking shoulder on that stock. And looking at the 6-month chart, man, I'm telling you, somebody wanted in on that. I've seen that before right there. Somebody wanted in. Look at that massive amount of volume that they look at it. Look at the volume. See it? See how low it was? And then they wanted in there, and they got in there, and now they're running this thing up. I think that's a very good shoulder right there, folks. That's my call, 29.14. You can write it on a piece of paper. You do not have to buy it with me. I just filled at 29.14. Thank you. How's my Sofi doing? Oh, beautiful. Cup and handle right here, folks. Cup and handle. Drop and pop. Get your buy order in now at $7.49, $7.50. Put them in now for the drop and pop. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning when they ran the price down, I already had my good till canceled orders that I put in yesterday at these numbers. And I told you guys to do this yesterday because I looked at the history and I saw the low was 733 2 days ago. So I said, all right, or 3 days ago, the low was 733. I said, well, they may go for that again. So I put my buy orders in at 733, 34, 35, 30. And this was yesterday I put these buy orders in. Good till canceled. And sure enough, they all filled. I missed the low by 2 cents. All right, we've got somebody who's really hot on VRPX, and I appreciate that you're really pounding that there, so I'm going to take a look at it. VRPX. And folks, Sofi's going to be green today at the close. And unfortunately, I don't get to be here to see it. I have to leave at 2 o'clock today. Ah, VRPX. Well, it looks like I picked the perfect time to take a look at it pretty much. It's got a nice shoulder there. Looks like it could make a run, and I like it there. And I like the volume, 39 million shares. Folks, let me tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to buy this stock now, and I'm going to sell it before 4 o'clock. And it may go hugely up even more tomorrow, but I'm going to buy it right now. VRTX. Now, normally, I would put this on my list for a big takedown on Monday, and I'm going to have it on my list to buy Monday, all right? But for now, this thing looks like it's getting ready to make a move, and so I'm going to take an afternoon, if I can, to maybe get a nice run on it. Now, we'll see, all right? But it's just going to be in and out today on this, VRTX. And they're even trying to knock it down now. So they may even try right now for, what did they have it at, 166 for the low? Though the low today already was 135, folks. So I'm coming in here right now. I'll start with 200 shares. I will start right now at 172 a share. I'm going in right now, 200 right here, folks, 200 shares. And I have just placed an order here on VRPX. VRPX, not TX. And I filled at 172 for 200 shares. Going to go again now on VRPX. I'm putting a buy order in now at 171. And place order. I'm just doing market share orders here, folks. Market only. I don't even care about limit here. And in we are. Come on, baby. What did we get? I'm in 171. So now I bought at 172 and 171. And I love that 171.01. I love it when I see that 171.01. She's going to go usually after we see that. That's just a simple that I've told you this, guys, before. When I see that 01, I like it a lot because it's just a dump number by a short trying 171.01. I mean, I love it when I see that. VRPX 719. Buy. 11:51 a.m. Rusty, Zap is down 21%. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me just get some more of this here. And now I'm putting in an order right now at 170, folks, on this one. VRPX 170. I'm going to try and dangle the carrot and get them to come to me at 170. How did I do in my Donald J. Trump buy? You guys? Did I do okay on DJT when I bought that? Rick Lawrence mentioned it to me, and I just decided to go ahead and go in at 34.66, 34.67. I bought at 34.70 and 34.79. DJT stock. How am I looking? Where in the world did it go? Huh. Let's go look and see where it is now. Hold on. I bought it in the 34.66, 67. Very nice. Rick Lawrence, you are the man. Thank you for telling me about that stock at that low right there where I got to buy it. Thank you so much, my friend. And now they're going to try to hold it at 35.13. Okay, that's my guess, all right? They're going to try to close it today at 35.13. Because just in case you guys didn't know, about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, he told me about it about an hour ago, but I didn't read it until 30 minutes ago, and I saw it at the right time. The Lord was good to me and let me get in at 34.66, 34.67, 34.70, and 34.79. And so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And as a matter of fact, since I see they're trying to work it down to 35 now, since I want to stand behind my stock, I'm going to go in right here, another order. And I'll take 10 more right here. 10 shares right here. I'm going to put them in at 35.02. And my order's in 35.02. Come on, bring it down to me. I'm dangling that carrot, you guys. Come and get the DJT carrot, 35.02. Come and snag it right now. I know you see it there. I see it. I know you can see it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes. Played right into my hand. Oh, look at that, 34.99. They try to break it hard. Now 34.90. My lowest buy was 34.66 already. I'm going to try another one. They're going to try a lunchtime low here, folks. It's going to be a lunchtime low opportunity. And I'm going in right now, reusing. And I love to do it right at the 35. $35, folks. And 35.02. Beautiful. So I got a 34.66, a 34.67, a 34.70, a 34.79, a 35 even, and a 35.02. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe at this point I have read every single one of these. I got lucky on HE. Check it out. SILO at 255. That's a good place to buy it. Guys, look at this. Yesterday, I sold all the shares I bought at 213, 214, 215, 216, 240, 241, 249. I sold them all yesterday. Sold. All of them. Buying in the 212s to 214. Sold at $4 yesterday. The high of the day. And the reason I bought that stock is because it had been up 88%. Yesterday it went up again. It hit a high of 422, and so it went back on my list to buy again today when it got to the low. So I did. Or I thought I did. And I just bought. And my order's filled. My order's just filled again at 252, 253, and 255. And I want to say thank you very, very much. Brady Thompson, it's Friday. Y'all have a great weekend. You too, my friend. I need to say thank you very much for mentioning that one to me again. Who was it that told me to get back into Silo? I'm scrolling up here to try to see if I can find who it was. RDZN. Thanks, Rigidity. I'll take a look at that. How much percent up for your take profit price? Usually I try to get 30%. Guibe, it is Dan Guibe. Good. Hush Puppy, Semper Fi. Yep. And by the way, Devil Dog, thank you so much for all of that you're putting in there. You've become my top notch. You're the number one man on that as far as helping people out here. I see what you're talking about. My trading tactics and telling people about the pullouts is on a sheet of. Take a picture so you can copy it down. Put your purchase price for the sale price depending on what the stock is doing. Thank you. Yeah, MJ Greek says, great idea, Catfish. We should all look over the suggestions and rank them. Let's all get involved. Yep. Yeah. Just bought 75 shares of NVIDIA. Rick Lawrence says, thank you. NVIDIA Gold. I hear you, Tree Tramp. Thank you, Devil Dog. I see all of your great things you're putting in there. All of your stock picks and questions are greatly appreciated. Good knowledge for all in the tank, but it takes some time for Catfish to answer the questions. So thank you for your patience. Beautiful. Thank you. SERV. NJ Greek. Catfish flavor. Next week hitters. SERV. VRPX. AMIX. All right. NISN made a good move today, folks. MSTY, that's a good pick there. You picked a good one. MSTY. That was a good pick. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, MSTY, I just got through buying right here at 29.14, 29.09. Low was 28.08 today, folks. And I usually put down who tells me about these. I usually write down who mentioned that. Who told me about MSTY? It was one of my regulars, I remember that told me to look at MSTY. She said, hey, go have a look at, NEP. I haven't looked at NEP yet, did I? Sorry about that. There's just so many flying in here, it's hard to catch them all. ADTX, yes, I think it's going to go up. You should be acquiring more. ADTX, I think it's going to re-rise. I make no promises or guarantees. Doggone it, I'm mad at myself. I didn't write down who told me about MSTY. I almost always do that when they mention it, and I didn't write it down. Crap. There it is. Khalid Al-Harishi. Thank you. Khalid. Khalid. Al-Hajri. Al-Hajri. Thank you very much, Khalid Al-Hajri, for MSTY. That was a great pick. This is the only place I stream, Mrs. T. Lee. At what price will I sell Sofi? I already sold some at $8.06 yesterday, and I've been buying back down in the 735s, and I've got orders all the way up to $39.98 on Sofi. But I sell all along the way as it rises. I sell at each high. My app is broken because of the outage. Oh, the Sean files. I hear you. Why double down? Catfish only streams on YouTube. That's right. All for Tony. Okay, Rick, I got them all for Tony. AMIX. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wow. All right. All right, AMIX. Thank you for that MSTY call. That was beautiful. Let's go look at AMIX now. AMIX stock, Yahoo. Remember, folks, I'm leaving here in 2 hours today. In 2 hours. I'm sorry I didn't see this AMIX earlier, Richie Be Good. Well, I'm glad I didn't. I might have been tempted to buy some of it, and it certainly is getting beat down now. Well, it'll go on Monday buy, folks. Monday buy. Monday the 22nd. AMIX. It was a high today of 139. Whoop, nope, that's not right. 212. Holy smokes, people, this thing hit 212 today. Yep. High was 212. And it's up 17% now at 159. So that would be from 1.58 times 22% plus 192. 1.58 times 25% plus equals 197. So it was up 30%. So this thing was up 47% at that time, folks, roughly. 1.58 times 40% plus equals 221. That's too much. 1.58 times 30% plus equals, yeah. So 30 plus 17, 46% gain on this today. When it was at the high, it was up 46%. Volume, 42 million shares. Average volume, 3.7. Okay, thank you for leading me to that one. I appreciate it. That's going to be a good one to get washed out. And they're going to wash all 40 million of those hands out, man, on Monday. All right, that's the number one on the list. Next, SERV. And don't buy that stock that I just looked at right now, folks. That's on your list to buy Monday morning. Well, my goodness, what do they have announcement today? Presentation times and schedule for participating companies now posted on the conference website 2 days ago. No news at all that I can see. And by the way, sell it there. Well, it's already broke that now 3rd time, so this might be the place to buy it right now for a little run. Just a small run here on SERV. I don't know what the news is, but it just broke 613, my friends. So I'm going to buy some of this right now, just a smidgen. SERV. $6.13. I just want to say I bought it there. 50 shares, folks. I'm going in on SERV. And you might ask, why in the world would I go get some here? Because if they can't stop this at 613, folks, this thing's going to go to 650. All right, I'm putting in my order right now on SERV. Order type is going to be a limit share, 610. And actually, I'm going to actually make it 608, folks. So my first one's going in at 608. All right, 608. Because I know how much they love to take it from 613 down to 608 before then they let it go. And then now I'm going to put in a market share order. But I've got that order there for 50 shares at 608. And here it comes. Bring it to me, baby. There! Cha-ching! Thank you. I knew you could do it. I absolutely knew you could do it. And one more right here. And I'm placing this a buy order, market share. One more now. 608 twice. 608 twice now, folks. Going one more time here. Thank you very much, Devil Dog. That's right, Rob G. That's exactly what I do, Rob G. That's my ticket. Going in again here on SERV right now. Folks, I think if they cannot hold this thing at 613, that it's going to make a very big move. And they may only be able to close it at 613, but at after hours, this thing could go to $7. And placing the order here. Wow, look at that thing, folks. And holy cow, I just filled at 624, folks. Jeepers. Filled 2 at 608, 613, and 624 now. Yep, DD's been here a long time, since the very beginning, DD Files. Oh, you're talking about Devil Dog. I got you. Yes, I will, Devil Dog. That's right, I will do that. Going in again here now on this stock one more time, and I'm coming in on SERV. $608 again, folks. That's 3 orders at 608 I filled. Yep, just hold on. Holding down 25% was on his list to buy once it got washed out. It got washed. Yes. One more order here going in on Serve right here. And you can see how hard they're trying to hold it at that number I told you they would, 608. Oh, the wash talk was about Silo. Okay. Oh, yeah, they washed them out today. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy some right now on it, too. By the way, guys and gals, I bought this stock a few days ago at 212, 213, 214, this Silo, and then I sold it at $4 yesterday. An 84% gain. It actually hit a high of 434 yesterday. And I'm buying more right here. I'll take 100 here. Thank you very much. 260. And I'll pick up another 100 right here. Buying Silo. I sold it at 4. I'm going to buy it back here, folks. Believe me. SILO. Bought it at 211, 212, 213, 214, 215. Then I bought some more at 246, 247, 248, 249. And then I sold it at $4. And now I get a chance to buy it back at 260 just now. Thank you, whoever did that. And I'm very happy to buy here at 262 on Silo. And I'm in 262. Count me in for another 100, folks. Silo just did an announcement that they're going to be doing this public share offering for $2.5 million, and that's why they're down 24% right now. Oversold. That's right, Dan Wynn. Judgment Day are coming for the SoFi shorts. You're right. Take my word for it, folks. You should be buying here. $262.99. Now, this is just a suggestion that you buy Silo here. I'm not making any guarantees. I never do that, folks. I never do that. How do you find these? I'm new. My tank members, the people that are here in the tank, are looking for big gainers each day, and they tell me about these massive gainers, and then I put them on a buy list for the following day, and then we buy them when they get shook out, when they shake people out. Here's an example of one of them today. AMIX, you see, it's up 46%. The price hit a high 212, and that volume is 42 million shares today when it's usually only 3.7. Tomorrow morning, they're going to wash people out of this stock. They're going to scare them out. They're going to sell a bunch of shares, and your buy order could be as low as 201 tomorrow, or you could even get in at 188, 189 tomorrow. That's my feeling. And you could even buy 177 or 166. I have no idea how much they're going to drop it, but I know after 42 million, and this average is only 3.7 million a day, they're going to knock the crap out of this in the morning early. And we're going to buy it at 940 to 945. Okay? AMIX is my number one pick, thanks to one of my tank people who told me about it here. And I almost forgot to put down the name of that person who told me just now about AMIX. So let me see who that was. Assalamu alaikum, iCat. I see you're here, Salim Akhtar. Welcome. Wa alaikum salaam. Wa alaikum salam. Wa alaikum salam, my friend. Somebody told me about this AMIX, and I didn't notice it a long time ago. Richie Be Good, thank you. Richie Be Good told me about this. Thank you very, very much, Richie Be Good. That was a good find there, Richie Be Good. Someone says NEP, and I missed this a long time ago. NEP. Man, folks, Silo looks good to buy here, folks. I would recommend you get in on this right here, Silo. $260.97. $2.6097. Write down, folks, you do not have to do all this actual trading. You can just keep track of where I buy each day, and then you can write down, was that a good decision or was that not a good decision? Now, I want you to see, someone told me about DJT stock today to buy into it, so I decided to pick up a little DJT stock today, and let's go see if that was a good idea. 34.47. Man, they've tanked it down now. God dog it. I'll come in here again. 34. I'm in here right now on this DJT. Market share buy. Just doing 10 shares at a time because I wasn't sure what this would do. And I own it at 34.46. And I might as well get another one because it looks like it's coming off of this catch here, folks. It's coming off that catch right there. That's why I'm buying it here. And I own it now for $34.54. I'm buying DJT here, folks. Another order going in here now. Market share, folks, is all I'm doing here at this price. $34.51. 10 shares. One more time, here we come. Oh, they want to close this at 34.66 today. I promise you they do. 34.60. That's my order right there, baby. I already bought that number, 34.51. One more order here going in now. $34.53. I just bought serve at 608, 613, 624. Someone tells me it's now taken off. Oh, yeah, baby. Richie, be good. Absolutely not. This is where you should be acquiring more SMR. This is where you should get more. Just get a little bit more of this. This is a definite work down to the same point where they had resistance before, right there. It's the same point right there now. See that? This was major resistance to the move up, and it will now become major resistance to the move down. And I say no, buy more here right now. That's where you come in and pick up more. Put in a buy order right now at 1178. And put another one at 1167. Definitely not time to get shook out here. This is a time to fortify. Get you some more. Pick you some up at 1184. Just get that right there. Get that. I think you'll be very wise to pick this up here. And as a matter of fact, I'll buy some with you right now. Time now is 12:33. You know, sometimes people mention stocks to me, and it just seems like they mention them at absolute best time that I could possibly get in on them. And this is it right now. Look at this thing. Look at it right there. I mean, unbelievable. How cool is that? And I'm in at 1183. I just bought 10 whole shares. That's how confident I am. I'm spending 111.83 per buy here. And I'm going to come again on it right now. Come again. And I'm in right there. 1184, ladies and gentlemen. 1184. I am buying this stock right here. This is called SMR. That's right, counter trend trading. CRWD, Elon just said he deleted it from his systems. Oh, wow. And there's my order just filled at 1184 on SMR. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here, spending 100 at a time, folks. NVIDIA. Oh, she's tanking off. Might be a good chance to get some here. Well, JOBY finally hit the bottom, folks. Somebody asked me about it earlier. 636 was the low. You can see that it has now moved off of that flat plateau. And I would say go ahead and get you some. JOBY. I'm going to pick it up right here, right now. 719 JOBY. $6.60 a share. Buy. I'll do 50 shares of this. JOBY, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming on to it. Now, I want you to see here. Look at the 1 month chart on this stock. It really did get way up here. We sold it, and here's the takedown, and we've been waiting for this, and this is the day, folks. In my opinion, this is the day. This is the time. This is the place to pick up some JOBY. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm putting an order right here on it. JOBY. Give me just a second here. VRPX. Told you they were going to try and close it at 166. I told you that. Coming in right here, folks, on VRPX again. One. And place my order for another 200 shares here right now. 16613. Thank you. And now I've got an order in limit at 166 even. And if they can't close this at 166, folks, it's going to rocket. And it may even go even higher in after hours because the MMs are trying to close it at 166. This thing wants to go higher. It's got 41 million shares. Another 10 million shares traded on it since I just looked at it. She gone. Market share now, folks. Market share. $167 now. She's going up. $200 just filled at 166. Folks, in an hour and 20 minutes, I'm going to have to shut this down. We're going to be doing the drawing. In case you didn't know about it already, those of you that are here with me, I want you to know, and by the way, this should be on your list to be picking this up on Monday morning, okay? They're going to knock the crap out of this thing Monday morning. So you write it on your list, VRPX. Okay, VRPX is being put down here now. The high today on it was $2.40. At that time, 166, oh my God, 1.66 times 50% plus equals 249. So this thing was up 70%. This thing was up 70%. Volume 41 million shares. Average share volume is 5.2 million. All right. VRPX. I will just watch very closely the volume and everything on this afternoon. We'll make a determination. I might just be getting in here to get right back out today. I might not even hold this until Monday morning. It's up so much. So I'm just buying here because I don't think they can hold it at 166. And since they won't be able to, then I think I'll be able to sell it at around 186, 87, 88 after I buy it now. I'm only looking for a small profit on this one today, and then I look to make the most on it on Monday when they run it down. Right in the morning at 9:30 to 9:45 Monday morning, they're going to knock this thing down to 148, 149. They're going to shake out all these new people that were in it. The low was, previous close was 128. They may even try again for a 129 buy-in. That's where I would put my buy order on Monday morning, because they may try to take all this gain out on Monday. You never know what the MIMs will do. But I'm telling you now, they're going to try to hold this at 166 this afternoon here now. And if they cannot do that, this thing is going to break away over 170, 177, 180s, and could go to 188 before the close today. I wish I could be here to watch it happen. I'm going to have to trade on my phone while I'm sitting in the dentist chair, which I've done before. And so, folks, in 1 hour and 15 minutes, we are going to be giving away this Catfish sign. If you want a chance to be the winner, deposit $5 into my account with a gift, or $10 will get you 2 chances in the hat to win it. $15 gets you 3 chances in the hat to win. And $20 gets you 5, so you get buy 4, get 1 free. $20 will get you 5 chances to win the Catfish placard that you can put in your man cave or she shed or what have you. And there it is, folks. Or you can set it out at the end of your street if you want to, and put it on your street sign. Now, the adverse of what I'm talking about here with this stock could apply as well. If it can't hold at 166, this thing can fall to 149 right now, okay? So really, really critical that it holds here at this 166, or at least I hope it holds there and for a second, and then I hope that it goes right on over it. See, 165.88, 165.90. Look at that, 166. They just wanted that 188. They wanted that 88, and they got it, and now she's gone, 167. She's going to rise, folks. They can't stop it at 166. They just tried it again then. All right. Apollo Sheridan. Yo, yo, yo. I'm late to the game. Hey, Catfish, show your sell chart and buyback chart list. You mean show the top gainers lists that we've had recently? Show the top gainers list? Is that what you mean? So we bought this NNE and we sold it and made 34%. We bought RGS and sold it and made 35. And meanwhile, look at this right here. Look at VRPX. Look at that. Just bought it at 166. All right. VLCN, we bought it and sold it, made 38% in the last, this is in the last 10 days of trading, folks. Go confirm it if you want to. Go look at these, what happened with each of these after we bought it. Watch the big spikes on each one of them if you want to confirm this. We bought and sold this one, 34% gain. RGS, we made 35. VLCN, we made 38% on. MLGO, we made 40% on. GRDI, we made 41% gain. ASNS, we made a 60% gain. GOVX, we made 76%. Then it dropped. We bought it again, and then it went back up, and we made another 30% on it. 106 total percent gain on this stock in the last 10 days. This one here, Poet, we bought in the 220s, 230s, sold 286, made a 32% gain. This one, Rally, made a 24% gain. Lucy, we made a freaking 40% gain on that. Buying in the 37s and 52s, 41s, and selling at 74 cents. This one here, GME, that we bought at 1766, 1767, 1768. We bought a little more at 1955, and we had several thousand shares, and we sold them all at $38 and $38.87 and $38.88. Now that was about a month ago, but that was a killer freaking profit on Roaring Kitty's run. EOSE, we made a 50% gain. OPTT, we made a 40% gain. MYO, we made a 40% gain on it. HUMA, we made a 29% gain. LCFY, we made a 35 and 50% gain because we made 2 entry points on that. Recently this week, Silo, we just made yesterday an 84% gain. We sold it at $4, buying it at $2.12 to $2.14. NAAS, our buys on this, $5.14, $5.15, $5.55, and then sold all at $8.88, $8.87, a 58% gain. Wow. Well, they couldn't hold that thing at 166, folks. And I called it. There it goes. And I said, I'm probably going to sell right here at 187 and 188. I might only make a small profit on it. I'm going to make about a 12% gain on this today if I sell it at 187 and 188. Put your sell orders in now if you just want to make 12%. Put them in at 197 if you want to make about 15 to 20% on this buy just now. Give me just a second here. CETU, I own 100 shares of at 803, so I am down on that. I own 175 shares of CETU, so I did not have a lot of commitment there. By the way, this stock CETU they're asking me about now, It was at $10.13 a share. It was up 85% on 1.4 million shares. It usually averages only 13,000 a day. John Estorella is the one that told me about it. And I'm not trying to say that was a bad idea, because it was great that he told me about it, because I like these types, because I expect pullbacks afterwards. So let's go look at the CETU 5-day chart. And you can clearly see by looking at the 5-day chart right now that this is the day he told me about it. This would have been the next day where we bought it on the double bottom. We could have sold there, but they ran it down, so we bought a little more there. We could have sold here and made good money, but they ran it down, and I haven't bought any more today at all. But this thing's building a nice platform halfway between here and here, and I always like that. It's not even halfway between. This is halfway between here and here. So this is a nice place here to be building a cliff, and I like it here. I would get some more here. Just saying. I wouldn't get very much of the damn thing, though. If it can't get over 713, it's going to have trouble. So don't get much of that. Just nibble and nibble, 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 nibble. Oh my goodness! Look at my VRPX that I just got through buying some of. Did anybody decide it was safe to come into the water on VRPX? I'm in. All right, good. I got you SV Thailand bound. I placed a limit order for 7-Eleven, 1,000 shares in case it drops this weekend. Okay. Good idea. That's right. History repeating. Selling at 187. That's a good idea. I like that idea very much. Oh, I meant 150, not 1,000. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Some of you guys were looking at Silo to get bashed down. Take a look at this buys on Silo we made this week. 229, 230, 231, 237, 297, 293, 337. Sold them all at $4 and made a 42% gain. Sold them all yesterday at $4. And I actually had bought some more of them too here at 214 and at 212. And sold them all yesterday at $4 a share. Now, folks, this stock right here, ADTX, it was at a low of 160 today. And I just filled at 167. want to look at NVAX right now, just for the heck of it. NVAX. 1 hour from now, I'm going to get out of here, folks, and we're going to do the drawing. $13.98. What a bash. In case you guys aren't aware about NVAX, I bought NVAX. These were my buys at 11:23 a.m. yesterday. I bought at 15:04, 15:49, 15:44, 15:14, 15:33, 15:39. You see those? Sold them all. NVAX. Sold all. 10 a.m. 16:53. And now it's back down to $14. And a great place to buy it right there. Look. So if I was buying it before in the 15:04, 15:14, 15:33, don't you think it might be a good, and it went to 16, it might be a good place to get some here at 14:04 then, don't you think? I do. Folks, we're 10 days away, 11 days now, and we're going to hear a great earnings report from Sofi. All right? So my suggestion is, folks, right here on NVAX, put in an order right now at $13.97, or just buy it here at 14. Don't get greedy. And just so you guys are aware, that ADTX stock today that I was kind of telling you to might be keeping an eye on, ADTX right here, I want you to be aware today, I came in on that right there at $1.64 and picked up 200 shares. I tried to get 161, 162, and 164, but I didn't. It's at 170 now. Look, when they dropped it down at lunchtime, I missed it by one freaking penny. 165. And I had my order there at 164. Stinkers. Oh, well. I'm just showing it to you, folks. I thought that was a good place to buy it today. Some people were starting to shout to me about this stock, VRPX, today. And I want you to know they shouted it out so much, I decided to go take a look at it. When I finally did, it was at the various low of the day. VRPX. And so when they started talking about it, I said, man, that thing looks good, too good to pass up. VRTX. VRPX. So when they mentioned it to me today, I bought, right here is the buy orders on VRPX. 200 at 170, right there. 200 at 171, 200 at 172. Okay? and she's at 176 now. Now, I want you to know this. I'm going to sell this today, and my sell order is on it at 186 and 187. All right? I'm going to get out today with only about a 12% gain. But folks, the volume on this stock has been 42 million shares when it averages only 5 million. So on Monday, they are going to scare as many people out of this stock as they can on Monday. That's my feelings about it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, this stock, VRPX, has made no announcement that I can see today on the news. So why it made such a massive move up this morning, I do not know. But I do know one thing. It's number 2 on my list. Even though I just bought it, for Monday, it is on my list to buy again. Because the high was 240 today, up 70%, 42 million shares. And now you can see it's still at 42 million. It has hardly had any more, and it's rising very nicely. So, there you go, folks. We are 57 minutes away from the drawing, and some lucky catfish is going to win this metallic street sign. It's a placard. You can do with it whatever you want, but that's what we're giving away. A $5 donation now will get you 1 entry in the hat to be drawn. A $10 donation gets you 2 chances. A $15 donation gives you 3 chances to have your name drawn. And a $20 donation, you get buy 4, get 1 free. You'll get 5 chances if you donate $20. And some of you people have been making some serious money here with me today and yesterday and the day before. And they have been contributing for a chance to win, and I'm very grateful. As a matter of fact, now, this is the number of people that are trying to win that, okay? And there's even more. I had to start on the back with another one for Rusty because I ran out of room. So, folks, every one of these people has a chance to win that today for making contributions, and I'm grateful to you for doing that. All right? SERV is still flying, huh? Well, that VRPX, here it comes over 180, folks. There it busted over. Folks, I will be selling some of this right now at 187 and 188. I also have an order at 186. 186, 187, 188. VRPX. I'm selling it today. And then I'm going to buy this back Monday morning when they knock it down to $1.49 a share. I am going to sell it today. I'm not going to hold it. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to sell what I have in it, what I invested in it, and everything I've made over that I'll keep and let stay in the house. I can't lose that way. So I'm going to sell what I put in it, all right? And my sell orders are in at 186, 187, 188 here. And I bought 600 shares, not a lot, but I am going to sell them all. 186, 187, 188. Back to SERV. I want to look and see what this is doing. I sold that stock yesterday at $4 a share, everybody. You guys should have sold it with me. Well, SERV, folks. Whoa-hoo! SERV. this stock a little bit ago at 608, 624, 613. Bam. Selling at 787, 788. Count me out. I'm out right here. Oh yeah, I'm out here at 788, man. SERV. Sold all. 788. I'm going to try to get out here at 788 right now. Placing my order right here. 788. Market share I'm doing though, I don't give a damn if I get 788. And here we go. $788. I got $788 exactly, folks. Serve, sold all, $788. Holy smokes, everybody. 608 to 788 exit. Bought it. Oh my gosh. And thank you. God bless you who told me about that one today. 608 buy-in. I think that's a 30% gain, folks. Absolutely. 790 would be 30% gain. SERV goes on to the gainers list. SERV 38% gain. Cha-ching. Devil dog, that's right, man. I just got out. And I don't care. I'm not going to look back. It's up 200%, folks. Holy smokes. Just Weird Jiva. Hi, what do you guys do here? We buy the stock at the low like we did this one this morning down here, and then we sell them when it hit the high at 788. Just now we make a bunch of money, a 30% gain, and we do it every day. That's what we do here. The primary purpose of this channel is to teach people about a stock called Sofi, and we've been investing this, and then in the last month it's up 15.49%, and it just raised because of today's gain. It's up 17.69% over the last month, and Sofi must be tearing off. Look at VRPX, folks. You should be putting your sell order here at 186, 187, 188. If you bought with me, please, if you bought this stock with me today, sell it at 186, 187, 188. Put your sell orders in good till canceled. Do not do day here because this might not get to that number until the after hours. But put your sell orders in, my suggestion only, at 186, 187, and 188. Okay? Now, as you know, someone came into the tank earlier and told me about this stock right here, MSTY. I decided to go ahead and buy it, and I paid $29.09 and $29.14. What in the world? MSTY. There it is. Come on, man. Give me the stock. MSTY. There it is. Did I make a good decision? Well, they're attacking it right now. They're attacking it now. Well, folks, this is going to be one to be watching Monday morning, too, to get some of this MSTY. All right? Get some of this Monday morning. Take a look at the 5-day chart. Look at that thing. It's got a nice shoulder building on it right now, folks. And I actually like it a lot there at this price. And I bought it today at $29.09. Right there, I bought it at $29.09 and $29.14. And it really, folks, it has a nice shoulder to it. That's a nice looking shoulder right there. That's not a spike. That's called a shoulder. And that's why I like it so much. It didn't spike up. See, this is a spike. That's a spike right there. This is no spike right here, folks. This is a nice rounded shoulder here, and I like getting that there, all right? Just telling you, you'll see where it is come Monday morning. And have it on your watch list Monday morning, all right? But I like that stock there, and that's why I bought it when I did. The name of that company is BITF. BITF. Bitfarm. The symbol is BITF. And Bitfarm is the name of the company. Now, for those that did here on the channel with me today, I'd like to ask you if you wouldn't mind to do me a favor. And that is, I would like to ask you to consider subscribing to my channel. And also right now at 1:14, it is 1:14 now. At 1:14 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask everybody to please hit the like button at the same. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button, please, and you'll lose a whole calorie by doing that. You may lose a whole calorie, depending on how far away you are from your like button. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the hearts and the, oh, I just saw a spike up in the likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Now, today I also suggested people pick up this stock, and that is Silo, S-I-L-O, and that's because it's been run down, and this is the third bottom, and this bottom is not as low as the last two. So I like Silo here. I like it at $2.50, and I'm going to buy a little bit more right here. $2.50. Okay. And I own it for $250.99. And now I put in a buy order 2 cents below that. Oh wow, it's already got there, $2.48. So I'm going in here. Just going to do a market share here too. $248.02 I own it for now. I'm buying 100 shares right there, folks. 100. $248.02. I have to leave here in 45 minutes, folks. Don't let me forget, please. It's called dollar cost averaging. And going in here for 100 shares right now. $248 even. The reason I'm buying here is because the low already today was $2.43. I'm in again right now for another 100. $250 now. $250. I'm just doing market share orders, folks. And this is at 1:18 p.m. 1:18 p.m. By the way, the reason that I'm buying these stocks here now, just so you're aware of this, because some people are asking, why would you be buying here now? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what you're doing. It doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Well, I just bought. You guys have to understand why, and I'm going to show you here in a second. All right. I'll show you. SILO. I got a little story for you. All right, here's the story. On the 19th at 9:52 in the morning, I started buying this at 262, 262, 260, 276, 275, 274, 273, 268, 266. Well, I sold them all at $4 yesterday. Sold them all at $4 a piece yesterday. Everybody knows that was here and watched me do it. I sold every one of those shares yesterday at $4 a share. So I got a little free money to play with, see? And I also bought Silo on 7/17 at 214, 212. So all those numbers I just showed you where I bought Silo, 214, 212, $214, $212, $229, $230, $231. Sold them all over $4 a share. So I started buying it at 212, 214, $212, $214. And now I'm buying it back. And I've done this a couple times. Here's another day. When I bought these at 229, 230, 231 and sold them all at 293, 297, 308 and 331 a share for a 42% profit. This stock has been getting driven up and down and up and down and up and down, and I'm taking advantage of it every time. So I've had one occasion to buy the stock at 214 and 212 and sell it at $4. And I've had another occasion to buy this stock at the numbers that I just showed you and sell at $4. And I want you to know This is just in 1 day's time, folks. I bought them on the 17th at $2.14 and $2.12, and then I sold them all the very next day at $4 on the 18th. Cha-ching, everybody. That's pretty simple money. Easy money. And look right here. July 18th, it said buy silo again. So I said, all right, I guess I'm going to buy silo when they run it again down today. And I did. And then I sold it again. It was so fantastic. Folks, this stock is so easy to make money on right here if you're just wise. Don't fall for the games. Don't fall for the trickery. Hey, look at that, QLGN. I told you it might be a good place to get some here before the run-up this afternoon. And by the way, this BITF right here, you guys want to look at my buys on BITF yesterday? I bought BITF yesterday at 266, 400 shares, 264, 200, 261, I did not fill, 266.50, 200, 266.99, 200, wham, 282 today. You guys just remember me crossing over 14,000 subscribers yesterday. Right now we're at 14,158. Wow, nice. In the last 48 hours, folks, 40,494 views of this channel. 50% of those viewers are return viewers, by the way, returning. Back to Sofi. What's she doing now? How's she looking? VRPX, man. Bought it at 166 an hour ago. 166. As they try, oh my God, are they trying so hard? And folks, take a look at the entire market. The Dow down 446, the NASDAQ down 168, and SoFi's going to go green. Buy it there. Sell it over 10 on earnings day, everyone. Buy it now and sell it over $10 on earnings day. Put your order in as soon as you buy it and you get the shares. Put your sell order in at $10.11, $10.12, $10.13, $10.14, $10.15, $10.16. I'm telling you now, it's going to hit that number. Mark my words. Watch what happens earnings day. Write it down now on a piece of paper. Also, first, before that, you're going to sell at $9.18, $9.19, $9.20, $9.21, and then they're going to pull it back to $8.88, and then it's going to go after the $9.21 all the way up to $9.49, okay? Then it's going to go to tens, and when it gets up to $10.17, $10.18, start selling around there, $10.12, $10.13, $14, $15, $16. They'll then pull it back to $9.88 where you'll buy it again, and then it'll go over 10 to 11 and 12. And when it hits $12.29, all those institutions that just acquired those convertible notes will be happy as can be because they'll be able to convert their convertible notes into shares. Yep. And SoFi is going to go green today, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm suggesting you buy it here now. I now have 34 minutes before I must depart. VRPX. This is going to be on my list for Monday. VRPX is on my list for stocks to buy Monday. What in the world? Where'd my new buy sheet go? Where'd my Monday buy sheet just disappear to? Huh. All right, kind of a little bit of a mystery. Please be patient with me, folks, here. I'm looking for a list that I have that's all the stocks we want to buy on Monday, or suggestions for buys on Monday. It's here somewhere. It's a brand new sheet of paper, and it says, buy Monday. There it is. So for those of you who want to know what my Monday picks are, one of them is AMIX, today up 46%. The high was 212. 42 million volume. It had 3.7 average volume. Richie B. Good told me about it. AMIX. VRPX is the next one on the pick. I already bought some today, and I'm going to sell it today, in and out. It's up 70% at 240. It's even higher than that now. It's up, wait a minute, huh? What? Oh, yeah, it was up 70%. The high of the day was 240. There were 42 million shares on it, and it usually averages only 5.2 million. Those are my two picks to be washed out Monday morning. Okay, let's see here. Luis Rojas, I'm in the future apparently. Ron, hey Cat, if Biden drops out this weekend, but will be the impact on the markets? A surge. Drawing for the Catfish Drive Street placard is in 42 minutes. That's right. What's up, Flock Woo? Hey there. BITF, yes, green, green, green. Flock Woo, I missed you, Fam. Yep, Fam was here with me for a little bit. I subscribed to his channel. What's a good guy buy Sofi right now? Because it's going to go over $10 a share on earnings day, and you should have your sell orders at $10.13 that day. 10.11, 10.12, 10.13. Never knew there was a moderator here. What's up? Yep. Flockwoo, welcome back. You just picked me this week. Yep. Flockwoo, does he really read comments? Yes, I read them all, and I answered everybody. He tries to get everybody in the tank, and he also reads mine. Yes, Flockwoo. Moderator, how you know or remember me? Well, he's got a good memory. Serve is now up 238%. Someone just told me Well, I made some great money on that one today. And I want to thank you very, 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 very much for telling me about SERV. And I made an absolute killing on this stock. I want to thank you. SERV up 227%. Ladies and gentlemen, if you had been here earlier today, you would have seen the suggestion to take a look at Serve. And so I went over and I took a look at Serve, and I like very much what I saw. See, here it is this morning. Someone mentioned all these stocks, and I said, I like this one right there. So I bought it. SERV, because it looked so dang good to me at the time. And I said, let's get some of that. So I stepped up right then on the spot, and I started buying Serve. And you can see here, folks, that I bought at 613, 608, 624. And I only wish now that I had bought more. And I want you to know something, folks. I made a very sweet profit on this stock, and I sold it too soon because I sold all of it at $7.88 a share. $7.88. Oh, well. Listen, folks, never cry over a profit. Okay? Never cry over a profit. And folks, I made a 38% gain on that stock today. So I'm happy. Yeah, I see where it is now. But folks, you better have this on your list, and it's going to get added right now for Monday's buys. All right? SERV. We're going to look for a big washout on this. SERV, high, 840. What did it get to just then? Golly. $8.97 the thing got to just now. $8.97. Up. It would have been up 250% at that point, I'm guessing. Jeez, oh Pete. Volume 189 million. Averages 532,000 shares a day. Oh, this is going to be an excellent stock right here. And folks, I just sold it for $1 less than I could have. But I was up 100% right then or whatever. I couldn't, you know. Well, I wasn't up 100. Like I said, I was up 38% on it. Oh my gosh. Well, folks, this will be shook out good on Monday, and we're going to get a great chance to make some good money on this on Monday, okay, with me? All right, everybody? We're going to make some great money again on this on Monday, not just a 38% gain on Monday. We'll make more. Holy smokes. As a matter of fact, well, no, I'm not going to touch this. I'm not going to touch it. And ladies and gentlemen, in 24 minutes, we are going to be doing the drawing. We're going to be giving away the Catfish Drive placard. If you donate $5, you'll get one chance, your name in the hat once. If you donate $10, you'll get your name in the hat twice. If you donate $15, you'll get your name in the hat 3 times. And if you donate $20, you won't get 4, you'll get 5. All right, 5 chances to win this metallic Catfish placard, well, street sign. You can go hang it up in your man cave or your she shed. All right, and there it is, folks. Right now at this stage of the game, all of these people want to win that. Plus, who's on the back? Rusty Prater. So we got a lot of people who have contributed to the channel, not just to contribute, but also to have a chance to win that. But most of them are doing it just out of the kindness of their heart, and it's not really all about the placard. I know that. So thank you, everyone who does that. I'm very grateful for you participating and doing that with me. Rudiggity, why is the Dow crashing? The Dow's crashing because the market manipulators want it to. They like to do this every once in a while. Let me give you a further explanation so you can understand, okay? I don't mind you asking that question. It's a very good question, and I'm going to explain it to you right now. And I'll get to explain it to everyone because it's a very good question. All right, we're going to go to the 1-year chart. So you see right here, see when the price was going up right here, and you see how much they crashed it, okay? And then what did it do? It went up. See right here when it got there, and then they crashed it, then what did it do? It went up. See right here when it ran up to here, and then they crashed it, then what did it do? It went up. See right here when it got up here and then they crashed it, then what did it do? It went up. And folks, I want you to understand something. These two here are real crashes. This is a crash. From 39,807 to 37,9, that's a crash. See this? From 40,000 down here to 38,5, that's a crash. This right here is a bump in the road, okay? This is a breathing. They breathe it out. They do it on purpose. They scare the shit out of everyone, and then they run it higher. Scare the crap out of everyone, then they run it higher. And now they're doing it again today and yesterday and the day before. It's a 3-day washout, and that's what they're going to do. And then watch what happens after that. Watch what happens on Monday when the Dow's up 700 points. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. All next week, we'll probably see the Dow go to the highest it's ever been again after each one of those other two crashes. There's the reason for today's drop, a crippling IT outage. We had CrowdStrike, or CRWD is the stock, and it completely crashed today. CrowdStrike. Stock sinks amid outage. CRWD, the stock crashed. I bought it. Warren Buffett probably bought it too. Well, did I make a mistake buying Donald Trump stock today, or was I good to buy Donald J. Trump stock today? Let's go see. And I'm going to show you already. I bought Donald J. Trump stock today right here at 34.66, 34.67, 34.68, 34.53, 34.54, 34.51. Those were all I bought. How am I doing? Oh, good. All right. And they just washed everyone out of that just then now. I should have bought some more right there. I should have seen that. Doggone it. All right, I'm fine with it, though. The lowest I bought it so far was 34.53, so I feel pretty good about that. And I got 34.51 as well. So I feel good there. That's good. Meanwhile, back to Sofi. How green is it yet? Has it gone majorly green? 174. I'm good with this buy I got on that. $166 is where I bought it, folks. 166, 167, 168, 169 is where I bought it. Good old 750. MM's trying to hold it there. I got 18 minutes left, and folks, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. We're having the drawing in 18 minutes, but for right this second, I'm going to have to ask you to give me a break. I'm going to take a brief break, and then I'll be back for the close, all right? So just hold on. You guys give me just a few minutes here, and there's my terrible artwork, okay? I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to get me a little bit more to drink here. Just hold on, please. Don't go anywhere. Or you can go wherever you want. All right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in action. Thank you for letting me get a little brief break there. You know, I just got to thinking something. You guys, some of you have been sitting here now for a very long time, and you don't even know who you're listening to talking here, so I'm going to show you. That's me, Catfish Tyler. I am 63 years old. I live in the central Michigan area. I've been trading since I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999. And if you're someone curious about what I won on the Wheel of Fortune, you can find it. Go do a Google search and put Wheel of Fortune and put my name, Tyler. Put Amy and Joy. Those are the other people that were my contestants that day. And you can see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. If you look at the video that's put up by Daily Motion, it has a picture of Vanna White holding a couple of bags of money. If you happen to want to see that for any reason, all right. But at any rate, I've been trading since that time, and I lost money early, and that's how I learned to be a little more frugal. And I have a certain method that I've now developed. And the people that are here in the tank with me, they see this method working every single day. So probably the reason I've gone from 350 subscribers a year ago to 14,000 today. And I'm guessing that the reason that we've jumped to that level is because so many people are doing well on this channel, making very good money. And we don't always hit a home run. But we hit some home runs here this week. And we hit a couple of home runs today. Yes. Yes. All right. So in 9 minutes, you have 9 minutes to get your name in the hat. Six minutes till the drawing. What are you on, a different time zone? My clock says it's 1:51. We're going to do it in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Yep, 138 I got out for 38% profit. We were looking at the one earlier this morning. Yes, 6 minutes till drawing. Only he had a 12-minute apologies. He had 12 minutes apologies. Buying serve, it's going to hit $10 in after hours, I think. Well, I already got serve. I got served. I got served another lesson today. Well, that lesson is for everyone. When you've got a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. That's the bottom line with serve. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And so I had a very nice fat bird in my hand that I had bought and made a 38% gain on. And so I decided to sell it. And that was sweet. So I'm just letting you know that I know about serve, S-E-R-V. I was served. Yes, indeed, folks. I've had a little bit of a confused day. I've got several different kind of pieces of paper floating around here. But let me let you know that serve is on my thing for tomorrow. All right. And some of these stocks I'm going to be selling from in the dentist chair, which I did the last time they were there. They thought that was kind of interesting what I was up to while I was sitting there getting my teeth cleaned, buying and selling shares of stock. And one of them even decided to buy the stock with me. And that was when Sofi a year ago was in the fours. I'm sure they're very happy about that they did that when it was at 466 and 467 while I was sitting in the dentist chair. And they decided, man, I think I'm going to buy that with you. And I said, I think you should. And I tell people that everywhere I go. I talk to Sofi everywhere I go. I was sitting in a bar up in, what's it called? Claire. This very cool place called the Shamrock Bar. It's in a hotel called the Doherty Hotel. Look at my video on YouTube about the Doherty Hotel. It is one of the most cool old historical hotels that had a mob that lived there called the Purple Gang. There was a gang called the Purple Gang, and they were bootlegging whiskey because this route where this is, Claire, is right on a main crossroad and a north road, and it was a great place for the flow of alcohol. And check into this place. There was a murder there right in the bar where we were sitting that day that happened way back then, and it was very weird how that murder occurred because the guy was an attorney for the mafia, and the mafia head guy that lived there and owned the hotel or whatever, they had an algo. I don't know. Just look into it, folks. It's so fascinating. The Doherty Hotel, full of ghosts, as a matter of fact. And my video, I gave these two girls that worked there, gave me and my wife Cheryl this incredibly awesome tour of the whole hotel down in the basement, and we saw some orbs. We saw orbs, and we saw this very cool old sauna that your head would stick out of, just a personal box you'd sit in and adjust the heat by this little button you push with your foot. Just such cool stuff, folks. So I know I'm not talking about stocks right now, but I'm getting ready to wind this day down right here, folks. And I'm going to be selling that VRPX this afternoon, whether I get to the number I want to or not. I'm just going to sell it no matter what. So don't hold VRPX, right? Monday morning, they're going to crash it down. And it's up to you to do whatever you want in life, but I would not be holding VRPX through the weekend, all right? It's just not good, smart sense. Now, some of you may hold it, and VRPX may be double what it is when it closes today, and you might be looking at me and laughing and going, ha, ha, ha. Well, that's okay. I'll take what I can when I can. I bought it at 166, 167, 168. I've got 100, 200, 400, 600, 800. I've got 1,000 shares of it. I got 1,000 shares of it. So I got about $1,800 in it. And I'm going to flip it today. VRPX, okay? All right. SERV. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tyler. Here it is. 3 minutes till the drawing. You got now 3 minutes if you want to get a chance to win this right here. The Catfish. You've got 3 minutes. Make a donation of $5 now. You can be the last one to go into the hat. You've got 3 minutes. Get your name in for a chance to win the Catfish street sign placard to hang in your man cave or your she shed, as my wife says. SERV. Well, my goodness gracious, folks. SERV, I already bought and sold today and made 38% profit on it. Cha-ching. Now it's time to make some money on this VRPX too. Man, I got so much opened up across here, and to find anything has just become literally almost impossible. Oh, good. Look at TRMP, man. I bought this at 30. What did I get that at today? DTR. I know I'm below that. I know that for sure. DJT, folks. I bought this right here, folks, at these prices on DJT. You can see them right there. $34.66, $34.67, $34.46. Came over here and got it at $34.53, $34.60, $34.51, $34.54. And now every one of those, it's gone up past those. Nice. Okay, let's get to cutting these things and get them in the hat that we're going to draw. And she's rising fast, actually. That's pretty good looking right there. Let me go take a look at this. Stop. VRPX. Oh, man, come on. All right, I'm cutting these up now to put them in the hat for the drawing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Will you make the cut? Will you be drawn from the hat? As you can see right here, folks, this is what I'm doing. I'm cutting these into strips, and then I'm going to cut them down the middle, and they're all going to be the same. And man, oh man, is there a bunch of people in here to get the chance to win this? All right, we're probably 2 minutes away from the drawing. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes countdown. Start the countdown. Start the timer. Oh. I'm glad it's taking this long. That means there's a lot of people here to have a chance to win. One minute, folks. 1 minute till the drawing. I know you're all just brimming with excitement and can hardly contain yourself. But please contain yourselves. Don't have a moment where the excitement causes you to have a malfunction of the bladder. 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds or so. Now all we got to do here is we got to get the hat. And today's hat is going to be Harley hat. Yeah, baby. That's what we're going to be using today to draw right now. So you guys hang on a second here. And let's get these all cut into here. I should find a way to tape. I should find a way to tape this phone to my forehead so I can, and I mean on my scalp, by the way. You creeps out there. I know there's plenty of opportunists out there that'll dive into a situation like that. So here we go. You're all going in the hat now. Your name in the hat right there, boys and girls. It's... I don't know whether you can see what I'm doing or not. Oh, somebody's just fell to the side a little bit. We'll get everybody in there, don't you worry. No one will be overlooked. No one will be falling out. And we have to make sure this is very verifiable. So there's 3 of you that came and tried not to get in the drawing at the last minute. Okay, now you're back in there, all in the hat, and we got one more to put in because I ran out of room. And that last one is Rusty Prater. He has one last chance to get in there with the rest of you. And he is in the hat. Okay. Let's look down at the floor and make sure no others, and there are no others. Totally verifiable. You can see no others on the floor. That is not one of them there. Okay, that's just, I don't know, a piece of trash. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. And we will wish you all luck. Let's see what people are saying here just before I get to the very bottom of this. There we go. Drum roll. Drawing 2:06 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. That's good. Okay, I'm stirring them all up, folks. Stirring them up. And who is the lucky winner today? This is it. Pale pinkish humanoid. Pale pink H. Congratulations. You are the big winner. Yes. PPH.
That was easy.
Now, if anything happens to PPH, if he's fallen off the end of the earth and we never hear from him again, we are now going to put in a second possible winner. All right? We're going to pull out a second possible backup winner in case, and just in case Pale Pinkish Humanoid was never heard from again. And his is David Westbrook. So David, you're number 2 if we don't hear from PPH. All right, so we've got 2 of them. Congratulations, and thank you everybody who tried right there. There's a lot of people, man, who have given to this channel, and I love every one of you so much. And you know that, how much I care and how much I love all of you guys and gals. So, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Yep, Giovanni via, well, Susan, what? Annalise Godoy, congrats. Yes, congratulations. You've been promoted in your soul. Pale Pinkish Humanoid is going to be the individual who I will be sending this to here. So congratulations, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. You're the winner. It's going to have your name on it. And I bought some paint markers, paint pens, and I'm using paint pens instead of Sharpie. So I'll sign this with a paint pen. It'll look cool. You just tell me how you want it signed. Catfish, Catfish Tyler, Catfish in the tank, or whatever. Preparation H is the winner. Yes, VPH. You're gonna sell before you had to leave. Well, folks, I can sell from the dentist chair, so I will if I must. But Pale Pinkish Humanoid, congratulations. Well, we may hit 209, 210. All right. So just before I leave right now at 209, I got to go look at everything. Oh, look at VRPX, folks. Here we go, folks. I've got sell orders 187, 188, 189. VRPX. And she's getting lit up, baby. She's looking good. Rick Lawrence, the winner of the drawing was Pale pinkish humanoid. PPH. PPH. And the runner-up, if we don't hear from PPH, the runner-up is David Westbrook. So if pale pinkish humanoid does not claim, then this will be going over to instead David Westbrook. Okay? And you guys, thank you very much. Thank you. All right. I will be shipping out your coffee mug today, Mr. Porticello. I got it all wrapped up and signed yesterday, and it's all in. Did not forget, don't worry, the winner today's drawing, pale pinkish humanoid. And if he doesn't claim it in time, then it's going to be going to David Westbrook, number 2. But number 1, picked out of the hat, pale pinkish humanoid. Look at this VRPX, folks. This thing's moving. This thing's moving. And as a matter of fact, I think I like it looking so good here now at 2 o'clock that I'm going to maybe raise one of my sell orders to 197 on it. 188 and 197 is probably where I'm going with this. This looks like it's going to move too fast. I'm going to move them now. I had them at 187 and 188, but I'm going to move one. I'm going to keep the 187, and I'm going to do 197 as well on VRPX. 187 and 197 is where I'm going to have my sell orders. And then if I get out at 197, that'll be about a 20% gain on it today. Because, see, I don't trust what this is going to do Monday morning. There's been 43 million shares, and this stock usually only trades 5 million a day. So I don't trust what it's going to do. And so I'm definitely going to be selling this afternoon. Regardless, if it's 1 minute till and the price is, I don't care what the price is, I'm going to sell this afternoon. I'm going to sell it for sure. But I'm going to put my orders in here at 187 and 197 right now. 187 and 197. Susan, hey, she got her shirt. All right, good. I'm so happy to hear that. I know it's going to be very large on you, but hopefully you enjoy it if you use it for a sleepy shirt or something, whatever. But don't go telling anybody, okay? That's between us only. There's not to be spread that you're sleeping with. Yeah, all right. So let's just leave it there, which is something I'm presuming you would have no desire to do anyway in the first place. So let's just Rick Lawrence, I got my shirt too, and he got a stinky shirt, everybody. Rick Lawrence got a stinking shirt. I couldn't remember whether he wanted me to wash it or not. WTG, Susan. Yes, you did. He got us. Did it still have a little bit of my chew on it? It still stinks. I put some Jimmy Choo on there to try to, try to mask it a little bit. Oh, I'm sure it smells. If I wear it and I'm trading all day and I sing and play and rock and roll and guitar and sweat and everything, oh, I know it smells. All right, guys and gals. Well, we had ourselves. Look at the VRPX now. Look at VRPX. I told you. One move in and out. Buy 166, 167, 168. Sell at 188 and 197. Do it with me, folks. Put it in at 187 here. Put one in at 187 and sell it at 197. Here it comes, folks. And folks, this could go over $2 right now. I don't take my word for it, but I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not going to get greedy. I like a 20% gain, and then I can make more on it on Monday morning anyway. When they run it down Monday morning, which they're going to do, they're going to shake this thing out good Monday morning. Watch, I get up and it's $3.80 a share Monday morning or $4.50. Folks, you can stay in it if you want. You can take the risk if you want, or you can play it like I do. In and out, put it over in the change jar, and call it a day. All right? It's up to you. All right? Oh, yeah. All right, well. Susan says, I'm sorry, my YT chat is lagging. Okay, don't worry about that. Folks, look over here. 14,158 subscribers after we just crossed over 14,000. Wow. Oh, my gosh. And 38,000 views in the last 48 hours. Boom. Here we go, folks. 180, boom. Oh, yes. Oh. And now you're going to see why I tell you to sell at 187. Because before I leave, I'm going to buy it back at 181 or 179 right now. So let me just put in a buy order right now after I just sold it. Oh, man, I love it, love it, love it. Congratulations, folks, if you got in on that with me. Oh, my gosh. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. All right, there's no monkeying around. I got to go now, folks. I'm out. See, I just sold at 188, 187. I'm going to buy back, put a buy order in right now at 181 on it to buy back, and then we'll see if it goes on up to my other sell at 197. But you can see why I sell at that 187, folks. They always will try to pull it back from that number almost 99 times out of 100. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great weekend. My Sofi order filled this morning, 737. Thanks. WGLP. Awesome. All right. Before I go, though, I am going to go over and look at, I'm like I said, I still got a sell order at 197 as well if it goes there. Sofi at 750 doesn't surprise me at all. Congratulations, everybody. The freaking market is down like mad, and you made a 40. Some of you made 100% gains today on some stocks, 200% even. Congratulations. The Dow down 350, the NASDAQ down 112, and SoFi stands so strong against all of that. And I am so happy to see that, not falling like the rest of the market. And you got to love that, everybody. You got to feel good about it, I'm telling you. You got to feel good about it. All right, I'm out of here. I am done. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate everybody being here, as always. I wish you happiness. I wish you great health. I wish you great success in your monetary trades. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you're always surrounded with love because you deserve it. We'll see you Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great weekend, and congratulations to each and every one of you and to your success. And that's ending it for today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And thank you again for all of your help today. Everybody who helped out with your contributions, and you, Devil Dog, for doing such a great job today. Bye-bye, Annalise Godoy. Bye, Rick Lawrence. Yep. Bye-bye, everybody. We're out of here. Toodles.